Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. It's good to have everybody here today. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, there you are. There you are. How the darn do you get that done in 1 hour, 20 minutes? I look forward to hear about that routing. Welcome, Mosaic Task Force. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Mosaic Task Force is talking about what we'll be doing today, which is taking the routing that we worked on yesterday and turning it into, you know, an actual speedrun. Now, we have actually speedrun it, and because no one had run the category before, it is the world record, technically. If not, technically, because I haven't submitted it, and so no one has verified it or anything like that. But we managed to do the run that we'll be doing today, which is unlock the entire tech tree in career mode, normal, as all the speedruns are running normal, unless otherwise specified, and I don't think they are otherwise specified because they're all running normal mode. Unlock all of the tech tree in career mode, and that's it. And we did it in 2 hours. And the thing is, the reason why I believe we can do it in 120, why we have a chance of doing it in 120 today, I'm going for a 120, I hope to see a 130, is because yesterday I wasn't trying to go fast at all. And today I won't even be trying to go that fast. I'll be trying to keep a nice pace, but I'm not going to try and sprint. I'm going to jog. But, yeah, a 120 is definitely doable, and my goal is to get a 120, today, and then come back and get a 110 or an hour, you know, on another day after I've gotten the speed run, you know, after I've started to feel comfortable in it and can flow with it and can move with it, snap like water, that sort of a thing. But today, I think a 120 is a high bar, but a potential bar that we could jump over. I think a 130 is a reasonable bar to jump over. So we aim for 120 and hope to hit 130, you know. Hello, a guy called Pie. You come here a lot, Pawn? I mean, the bartender knows my name anyway. I'm impressed. I look forward to it. As European, I cannot stay through the whole stream, leading to surprises. So, before we get started, let's just celebrate the fact that I am officially the world record holder in the science mode of the category we're going to be running today, because as of today, maybe it was yesterday, but I saw the email today coming from speedrun.com. As of today, Electro Llama has approved my run of this category, unlock, the full tech tree unlock, in science mode, and here's my description of the routing and everything. So we managed to do that in less than 1 hour, which, you know, it was a sloppy run. We could have saved, you know, according to my SOB, which is right there in the, if I scroll up a little bit, it's right there in the thumbnail, at the end of this thing. We could have saved over 8 minutes, you know, just running it a little bit better, and that's an SOB after having run the thing in full like 4 times or something. So there's a lot of time that can be scraped off on that. I think you could go sub 50 on that if you were really flying and booking, and with a little bit of additional optimization that we just didn't bother doing. I think you can go sub 50 minutes on that. And if you can do this one in sub 50, what are the odds that we could do career mode in less than an hour? Probably not. Probably a hard no on that one. But, you know, I think we could get down to a 110 or sub 110. Over the next 2 or 3 streams.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stupendous, undisputed, world record holder, the Ronan Pawn.
It's Pawnception. Thank you, Jermasian, for the 100-bit cheer. Indeed, I do now hold the world record in this category. Somebody come take it from me. There's science mode. Boom. Somebody come take it from me, because there is a lot of room in that run, you know? I had a lot of trouble. There's things that you don't even need to do in that run that I was doing. Like, having looked back and now having routed this one, there's all kinds of things you can do to save time on that one. Go out and do them, and then you'll be the world record holder, and then I'll have a vendetta for life against you, you son of a bitch. But, you know, it'll be at least we'll be in a more direct relationship. And I say that I'm speaking to just, the amorphous you, all of you. So yes, I got the world record. It's verified. Hurrah, huzzah, halal, all of those things. I have also worked a bit, friends, lovers, true, on what we did yesterday, and we have some new splits here to look at, because I've redone the splits file to reflect what we really want to track, and also some of the steps to remind myself of what it is I do next. But we start out with recovering the first 2 vessels, which apparently takes less than 4 minutes, and that's not going to change. But then I decided to get rid of the split that told me how long it took me to build the 3rd vessel, because it was just a split that was like, it was a minute and a half later, or less. It didn't take long to make that 3rd vessel, and it wasn't something that I was particularly interested in or looking at while I was running it. It's a simple vessel to build, if it doesn't change today. So instead, we go straight to the recovery of the 3rd vessel, which, as we sit here right now, it just goes up and comes down. And that's something for us to test before we get legitimately speedrunning today. There is a little bit of checking on 2 pieces of routing that I want to look at before we get started. But then we go to the cache game, the early cache game in this route, which is when we come back from Mission 3, we've got to generate ourselves 575,000 Kerbucks in order to buy into all of the facilities that we need and or want for the next mission, the upcoming mission, which will be the first mission to Minmus. That is, Ship 4 is the first launch to Minmus. And apparently we did that in less than 18 minutes. We were launching for Minmus in the speed run that we did yesterday, which wasn't really a speed run, but it was testing the route from front to back. Then we land Minmus, of course, we recover that ship, and then we go into another round of the cash game, the money game, the cheating the system, breaking the rules, hiding our assets, and declaring bankruptcy, and then recovering our assets. All of these things and more happen in Kerbal Space Program. Capitalism. I brought capitalism to Kerbal Space Program, ladies. I didn't bring it. That was somebody else figured this glitch out. But I'm going to bring it today anyway. So at that point in the game, we need to generate 1.972 million Kerbucks, and to be able to launch the next craft, we need an extra 80,000, so it's actually over 2 million Kerbucks that we need to come up with once we return from Mission 4, which is our first landing on Minmus. And this is different than we did it yesterday, because I looked back at how it was done and went, oh, well, if we did that here and this there and then the other thing, it's going to make more sense. If we do pause before we build the last ship in order to pay the money, that 1.972 million is 2 things. It is an upgrade to the launch pad to its maximum tier, which only costs 282,000 or something like that, and it is the upgrade to the R&D center to its highest tier, which costs 1.69 million. If we do that right then we can go back to our original routing for the science mode of this same run, where we take the RA100 antenna, which transmits basically at twice the speed of every other configuration that you can get, and for less electricity, meaning you don't gotta haul up a whole bunch of extra batteries. So if we do it then, which we're going to have to do it sooner or later, then we can bring the RA100 and, we'll have access to the tiers that we used to have access to. So that's when we'll do it. Then we build Ship 5, and you may note, if you're very studious, if you've got and you paid attention, that I have removed as a split the second landing on Minmus. We used to have a split for land Minmus, and then the transfer to the second site was another split. I wanted the splits. Here's my reasoning. Okay, my rationale. I wanted it to be 10 splits instead of 11. That's basically it. So I got rid of that one. It was unnecessary, and actually the time that I have always cared about, and by always I mean, for a week now since I started doing this, the split that I actually did care about was the time between when we landed Minmus and when we were done. Not so much with the full game, but done with grinding out the science from the surface of Minmus, and then we came back. that could be a split in and of itself, but that's what I'm more interested in. So having the second Minmus landing thing was just, we might as well. We don't need it, and it keeps it to 10, which means it fits into my overlay the way that it was designed for Cluster Truck, and I don't have to do extra work. Guess who just found an uneaten Domino's pizza in their kitchen? You throwing, like, drug parties or something? How do you just find an uneaten pizza in your kitchen? By the way, if you just found an uneaten pizza in your kitchen, you don't know where it came from, maybe don't eat that pizza. I know you're not saying that all. Hey, Pawn, how's it going? Did you think of a route? I did think of a route. Yes. All the work that we did yesterday is going to hold. I've moved a couple of things around so that it makes more sense. But there are two issues that we still have to resolve, and we're going to resolve those right now before we get started actually running it, and then we're going to actually run it. How many decades does the pizza seem to have been hiding? Asked Mosaic Task Force. Yeah, if it just appeared in your kitchen, a whole pizza, uneaten, overnight, that's some kind of government plot, you know? You're going to eat a piece, and then you're going to get real tired, and then you wake up strapped to a table somewhere. And as a lizard person, you know that that's a threat pie. Hello, Electric Pants. Those longer categories are a bit intimidating to me. Electric Pants is a speedrunner is a Kerbal speedrunner that I just found. I went over to speedrun.com. I looked in, the forums and the extras there, and I found a link to a Discord server for the speedrunners in the forums, and I just joined and met Electric Pants. So, fellow speedrunner. I haven't looked across the boards, much to know who's running and what the competition out there is, but do you run like moon and back stuff? Is that the idea, or just land on moon and the shorter things? The thing is, like, those are like segments for the cluster truck run. Hang on, I got to receive $1 here.
To a new WR.
Thank you, the Leg Guy 89, for the cheer. But those like segment running is always harder. Running a full game means that there's a little bit of room in everything you do to lose, a second, lose a half a second. In Cluster Truck, it's like lose a half a second kind of thing. But you can lose a little bit of time here and there, not delivering perfectly. In the segment runs, when you've got like a very quick, you got a 3-minute kind of a thing to do, if everything isn't nailing, then it's just a hard reset. If everything isn't coming in exactly the way that you intended it to, then you're not going to be competitive. So way harder categories, the shorter ones to run. The longer ones, I think, really just come down to managing to hold it all in your head, or to have developed the rhythm and the habitual nature of it, that it just comes naturally, but you got to put the time in, I guess. World record in sandbox and science mode moon landings. So that's just start a new save in sandbox mode, start a new save in science mode, and then get to the moon, land the moon as quickly as possible. And that's the kind of thing where, I saw on the Kerbal Speedrunner Discord video by Electro Llama showing like a new method that he developed for like starting out the run for moon landings, where you pop out and you just pop a ship up and down on the launch pad. And just the clicks and the movement and everything. It's definitely one of those methods that's like, oh my god, that's so much faster. That's almost 2 to 3 seconds time save, right? Which I'm very familiar with in the cluster truck run, looking for that extra 1/10 of a second time save. But I don't think I want to play that game in KSP. But okay, so there's 2 things on my list that we need to test before we go seriously at this run. And the first, we'll do them out of sequence the way that I wrote them anyway. The first of them is our asset hiding. So let's go to Tuck World Record 1, where we've already beaten the game. And we did that in 2 hours. That's our PB right there, and that is, an unofficial world record because it won't ever be submitted because I'm still grinding it down. But what I want to look at here is a build method for hiding our assets. Asset hide. If it were a split or if it were a method, asset hide %. The most expensive piece of equipment that we have in the game, and actually sorted by name so I don't have to do the sorting, is the Mark III passenger module. With everything that we've unlocked at this point in the game, it will be the Mark III passenger module. And that's worth $30,000. So when we want to hide the fact that we've got, you know, over $1 million from the game, you know, we're going to have to do something. We're going to have something that we can build that fits in the VAB and fits in the spaceplane hangar and can be launched to the pad and the runway at the levels that they're, you know, upgraded when they are. So I want to just look at, like, what's a good method for this. I'm making one of you, and then making one of you. And what I was thinking off the top of my head was that why not, like, have these and then just, like, crush them in. Is that as far... So you can hide 2 of them in there, and then 2 more. And then take that, put it on this side, and that's a $510,000 ship right there. And then they're all merged together and stuff. Let's start that again from scratch and see about, yeah, don't save. If I do that, and then I do you, and then you, and then pull you down, and then grab this, flip it upside down, put it there, grab you, put you on your side, 450k. Okay, I didn't do enough pieces there. I pull you off, pull you off, pull you off, you come off in one piece. So that's an idea. We could just merge things into one another so that they'll fit within the constraints of the spaceplane hangar in terms of length and width. And in fact, what I believe we discovered actually was that when we go over to the spaceplane hangar, it's all, like, it translates from this direction is the direction that it ends up being when you're in the spaceplane hangar, I think, is what we figured out last time. But so if we did that, 2, 4, and then we went to 8, and then I pulled you in, and then I pulled you in, and then I took that, flipped it, put it on. That's that 510,000 ship. But we're going to need 2 million. It depends on how much money we have in order to buy a ship to put on the pad to hide our assets when we go to hide our assets. But I think I want more than that. So again, get rid of you, because the idea would be 2, 4, 8, and I can't actually go back any further. Okay, well then maybe we do it the way that you just did it there, because that seemed like a good method. So I'm just grabbing it, pulling it in, and then what if I grabbed from, like, you, put you on one more time, and then shoved you in, then took this, flipped it over, and put it there. 630,000 ship. And that should fit, you know, in the spaceplane hangar and runway. Have you considered a job in the financial sector? Hiding assets and things? I'm going to start trading on Coinbase soon. This isn't making me happy, though. This isn't making me super happy. Because of the way that it comes together or refuses to. 2, 4, 8, 12, and then back down here, and I'd want to merge from there because those 2 will go in. No pawn. Actually, you want to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, like that, like that, like that, like that. And then when I grab this, flip it upside down and put it on, we've got a $750,000 ship right there. So it's basically going to come down to launch it. You can't afford to launch it. Yeah, fair enough. But it's basically going to come down to how much money do we have to be able to hide at the moment that I'm hiding it. And 4, 8, 12, and then hide the 12s inside should work good for us if we've got 750,000. And if it's less than that, then I'll just do 4, 8, 12, throwing away 11. 4, 8, 12, throw 2 away, 10. Or 4, 8 if it turns out we've only got like 500 and something. Right, because the 4, 8 gives us 500. What did it give me specifically? One more time, friends. New, don't save. So 2 of you, stack you in. That was just 2, 4, and 8. And then from here, pull down. I really like this. I really like this. And then, and that's 510. Okay. But it depends on how much money we've got. It's between 750 and 510. And we've got an idea anyway. You can store it as a component after building the first one. Yeah, the idea would be that yeah, I'll save it too, you're right. But I can launch it, and then, you know, come back, load up another one, switch it over to the spaceplane hangar. See, that's the wrong direction too. Go back then. I wanna test this. Oh, that is the wrong direction, and I knew that. So yeah, that's the thing, is like if I load it in like that, and we take it across to the spaceplane hangar, then it's loaded in the correct orientation for being able to, you know, launch, potentially. Length, 33.4. No. Okay, this is still too long, and this is the 510 version. Well, damn. You know, I can collapse it like that to make it in. In fact, I didn't collapse it entirely. Give me that. Grab this guy, and then right in there. And then that would fit. But that's the 510 version. They'd have to be this size or less to be able to launch onto the upgraded runway, which we do in, you know, as part of it. But I want to upgrade to Tier 3. I still think this is the best method. Just collapse them all into one another. But yeah, we're limited to part count and weight. And the dimensions, especially here on the runway, because we're going to have to put one of them out on the VAB and one of them out on the runway to hide our assets, so that we can then go bankrupt, and by which I mean get down to $0 and then take a whole bunch more contracts for about, you know, $600,000, $700,000, and then build another one of these, throw it back out on the pad. And then declare bankruptcy again because all our money is gone, except for it's just sitting out there, right? And then we do the same thing again, and we got the money, the 700,000, and then we recover both these ships, and suddenly our 700,000 is 1.9 million or something. Well, 7 times 3 would be 21. It's 2.1 million. Take me back to the editor here, because I still feel like we're not done then. Having just said that out loud, I want this to be, if I did 3, and then made 3 copy of 3, and then copy of 3 again, and then pulled you down. No. Pulled you down. Pulled you down. Pulled you down. What do we got there? That's 300k, but because I've pulled it down to there, see, I don't want to pull that one down then. And that's the problem with 3s. Okay. Do it again, because then we'll do 4. So, that is not actually the object that you wanted. So we do 1, 2, 4, and then we grab 3, put it up there, and would this work from here right now? What do we got? No. I don't want to overstack that, because then when I grab this, I don't know which part I'm grabbing. You know, I might grab the whole thing, or I might grab... Is it consistently the whole thing? I don't trust it one way or the other. I would like to have this one be not 2 of them inside of one another, because when I go to make the copy, who's to say whether that copy is just, you know, one stack, the last one, or all of them. Hey, if it works, it works. That's only 450 though, pawn. Okay. See, that time it grabbed it. That's why I don't want to rely on that. So we want this to be 700k. And we know what we need to do then. It's 4, it's 8, it's 12. And then start pulling in. Nope. Start pulling in from here. You. Ooh. What should I pull from? Pull from here. Yeah. 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 No. You want to stack the shit out of these, pawn. Do I? Yeah. So how do I do that? 2 into you. 2 into you. 2 into you. See, that's the problem with doing it like that, is that what if I don't grab the right one, and then it won't do it from there. Well, I was trying to avoid it. But if this is 390, that's more than we want anyway. That's more than we want anyway. So get you off and, you know, count pawn. Just do the math, you noob. 2. 3 this time instead. 270. 360. That would be 720 each. 330. 660 total. So we want that. We want 720 each. How many is that up from the middle? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 stacked to start with. Then we grab you guys and... No, you grab from the bottom. That's all you do. Is from here, you grab this one, shove them in there, grab this one, shove them in there, grab this one, shove them... Grab this one, shove them in there, grab this one, shove them in there, and then... Ooh, that's the problem, pawn. You don't want to do that. Back up. You want to grab from... That would do that. So you want to grab from here, drag, here, here, drag, here, drag, here, drag. Very nice. And then when I grab this, I'm assured that I'm getting what I'm supposed to get. I put it upside down. Sorry? If this is 360, there is something embedded in there, isn't there? Oh, but that's counting the middle one. Right, no. So that would be 690. It's not quite 7. The reason I'm doing this is because we want to get just over 2 million. So start, and it works out fine because we can also we're also taking contracts as we do this. But if we can store that, then what do we got? 690. So 690 times 3 would give me 207. So 2,070,000. And what we need to end up having is 2,050,000. So that's perfect. That's the perfect build. Not that anything will ever go perfect, but we might as well build it for that. So yeah, it's the 690 ship, and it's 11 up, right? So let's do it again to prove it. So it's you and you. 1, 2, 4, 8. No. 11. And then come back down, and then you want that one, so that you still have a handle for the next one. You pull them all down, stack them inside one another, grab it from here, flip it upside down, put it there, and then you'd grab this and you'd go in that direction, and then you could launch it here, and I can't launch it here because of the weight. Damn it. I wonder if there's a more expensive thing. That's still too much weight. So it needs 2 less? See, that's why I don't want to have to grab from those. That's why I want these handles. 2 less if we're going to be able to launch to the runway. What's the point of stacking them all? Just to get them to fit into the right space, because we have a max vessel size at the runway of 28 meters in any given direction. You know, we can go up by 36 meters, but we can left or right by 28, I think. Or maybe it's 28 up, 28 down, but 36... I'm not sure, but we keep running into the limitation of that. So we're just stacking them in so that they'll fit there. Full upgrade on the runway is 282K. I mean, it's either that or I have to make something that has 1 less on either side, which is actually okay. This is where it gets into minutia about, like, what's the, you know, what's going to be more efficient. And without trying them in run, who's really to say? But if 11 was too heavy, then we'd do 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. And then from the bottom, we'd grab here and crush them in, crush them in, crush them in, and then we end up with this guy, and we can crush him in as well, I suppose. And then we flip it, put it on. That's 630. Which is probably okay as well. And 630, if I put you like that, and then transfer you over to the editor here, we're allowed to launch that. So it's 10 up. We can store 630 each. We're only going to store, you know, 3 of these, so if, like, 630 times 2, 1260, and then all of that minus, we need 2 million, nothing, 100,000, and 50,000. That leaves 790 to be gotten elsewhere, in other ways. And I think that's too much. I think that's too much to be gotten just by asking it of what we can get out of Mission Control. Because Mission Control hands out 70,000s very frequently. It hands out 100,000 and more missions, where the advance is $100,000 or the advance is 70,000. The 100,000 missions are less frequent, so you'd really have to spam and wait. I don't want to wait. I think we were able to stack like 8 once we had upgraded Mission Control to its maximum, which is, you know, 70,000 times 8. We can get 560,000 out of there. The deal is, though, if what did I say we get out of this? We get 660? 630. So if we get 630 times 2, and we get 630 times 2, then to unlock the R&D, which is one thing that we need to do, but we need to do another thing too. To unlock the R&D, what we actually need is 1 point. No, not 1 point, because we're doing this in thousands. But we need 1,690,000. So that's 430, so we can grab that easily once we've got it. Yeah. So we can top off with the rest of that, and then we'll be out. The concern is that the fastest way to do this is going to be with the least grinding for contracts, probably. Probably. If the weight limit out here requires us to do a 10 stack here, but the weight limit here is non-problematic for a larger one, then what we could do is store more out here. Keep putting them on the runway and rolling them off, put wheels on them. It's a waste of time. And then there's other issues that are revolving around it, which are how much money will we actually have, you know, to be able to buy into this stuff and then hide our assets. We got this done. We got this done in the 2-hour run. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got this done in the 2-hour run that we did the other day. So it's not like, it's not a problem of, can we get it done? No, we can get it done. It's not hard. The problem is, you know, how do we do it fastest? And I guess what I'm going to do, because we've just done the research there, is I'm going to make this. I'm going to make this knowing that it's 630, and I'm going to hope that we have the 630 to pay for it when we're making it, and if we don't, then I'll make one that's one shorter or something like that on each end. But I'll make this, because this one is one that I can store on the VAB, store on the spaceplane hangar, and we'll see how it works out. But I just needed to have a good plan for this, and now I think I do. And the plan is, again, so we start this out, and then we go up 10 from here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. We come back down here, and we start merging them together there. So you go in, you go in, you go in, you go in, and then we take it, flip it upside down, put it there, grab the whole ship, put it down like that, and then we could load it out onto the runway, or out on the launch pad, and then when we come back to do it again, switch editor, and it will also immediately launch from here, because it's under mass and under height, after we upgrade the runway, which will be part of all of the minutiae there. But that's the one that I'll build that. I know what I'm going to do. It's 10. So it's 1 in the middle, plus 10 on either end. So 1 in the middle plus 10 times 2. Is what that equation is. Alright, so that is number one issue that we had to, like, think about. Scratched off my list. We now have planned out the asset hide. Will it go well? Won't it? We'll find out when we actually do it. Chop, that part of it was at the end here. In order to unlock the entire tech tree in career mode, we have to buy into R&D at its fullest, you know, at its highest level. And the final purchase to get into R&D so that we can buy this last couple of sections there costs 1.69 million, I think, to upgrade this to the full, and we've already done it in this save. But I think it's 1.69 million to get there. And the way that we get there is we go into mission control, and you're going to see this a lot during the run. I've got all these active contracts right now. I've got 16,216, and they gave me an advance of $103,000 when I took that. I'm going to cancel it. They took all my money away. Now I've got nothing, which means that there is no penalty to canceling all of the other contracts that I've taken. You know, except for maybe loss of reputation or something that I don't care about at all. So basically, we can declare bankruptcy through here and then go back over to the available missions and say, hey, would you mind giving me $90,000? And boom, now I got another 90,000, and then 75,000, and then 78,000, and then 75,000, and then 75,000. And we can just, like, grind this out and get the money that we want by gaming the system. But there is a limitation to how affectatious this is going to be for us, and that is that, you know, there's only so many missions, even when we've got full upgrade of mission control here, only so many missions that they'll allow us to take, which tops out right there. So we went from having nothing to now I've got 774,000. But again, this R&D center costs 1.69 million. So how the fuck do we end up with enough money to buy that? Well, we go into mission control, and we take the most expensive part that we can buy, which this one costs $30,000, and we build a ship. 2, 4, 6, 10. And then we stack these down into each other so it will load out in both places. 2, 4, 6. Okay. And then I duplicate that on both sides, grab this, get down like that, and we launch that to the launch pad. I've just spent 700 and, I've just spent 630,000, and I've got this craft on the vessel, or on this vessel on the pad now. I go back to the space center, and now how much money do I have? Well, sadly, I've only got 144,000. That's not enough to build another one of those. So we go back in and we declare bankruptcy and throw all this out. I'm just gonna walk through it, because why not? Bang, 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 bang. But yeah, and Gene hates it when I do this. And then I come back and I say, could I have 93,000? Could I have 77,000? I don't want 15,000. Could I have 75 though? Could I have 73? Would you mind terribly giving me 69? We'll take a 69, I never turned down a 69. 74 there. And no, not for that. Not for that. Don't want it. 75, sure. You're a 28, I can't take that. How about $91,000 as an advance? 33, no. 93. So now I got 723,000, but I'm broke. I'm not broke, actually. I'm actually rather rich, but if I went over here and then I click launch, unable to launch, why? Length. Launch. I mean, if we were trying to get 1.69 million, it's difficult. It's difficult. It's hard. You got to play the game for a long time. You gotta grind those contracts. You gotta make people happy. You gotta have good high reputation. Or you could buy those two things and then come in here and say, guys, I only have 100K. I'm really sorry. There's no way that I can possibly complete these missions for you. We're just going out of business is the thing. There's no other option for us. I just filed the bankruptcy papers with the state. Really apologize. Hey, you know what? I just decided to start up a new space center though. So what if you guys just gave me a whole bunch of more contracts again so that I could make money and get these jobs done that you really need done. Completely new, outfit. We're not going to screw you over like we used to. We wouldn't do that to you. So, just hand me over your goddamn money. Where's your money? There you go. None of that, please. And 75, sure. And at this point, keep going. Keep going. 78. Just take them all upon and see where you stand. Once you've taken everything that you can get out of here. There's a 93. Love to see something that's over. You don't, fuck off. Did I? And it just went away? I don't know. It doesn't matter. So we got 774,000, but how are we possibly going to, buy a 1. Oh, wait a second. If I recover the 1. The funds that were there, and then I recover the funds with... Oh, hey! Was I hiding? I'm sorry. Was I hiding, $1.4 million in assets each time that I declared bankruptcy? Oops! My bad! See you, Uncle Sam. So now we have 2 million. Sadly, that's actually not enough for everything that we'd want to do. I need 2 million and we've got 2,035,000. I need 2,050,000. And there actually isn't a way to get that. Unless I hadn't taken this Explore the Moon mission, which was worth 56 when I took it, but it's a mission that I can't throw away. It doesn't expire. So if I avoid Explore the Moon mission, then I would have an extra contract slot when I'm doing this. I gotta remember that. Stay away from Explore the Moon missions, even if they look like good money when they come along. Hope someone from Squad is watching this and they fix this. I hope they don't. No, it's fine if they do, because we can play in any version that it existed. But yeah, this is a game-breaking feature. Trust me, though, Jop, if Squad were watching and they did want to, fix this, they've got a little bit more on their list of things that they're going to need to fix first, that I've been chronologuing while playing the game. So there's just a few other bugs, UI interface errors, poor game design that they'd have on their list a little bit before they'd get around to fixing the fact that they, there is no penalty to canceling contracts if you're broke, which allows you to hide assets and never be broke. It allows you to both hide assets and never actually be broke. Not that I want them to fix that, because this enables the speedrun, but we'll just add it as another thing that, you know, these incredible game designers didn't design for. Like, fuck, you're on page 21. I remember when you hit page 18. And I've stopped, like, being really detailed about them, too. But so, that works. We just tested it. It works good. It works fine. The plan of the asset hide in order to, you know, be able to buy into R&D should work out good. I've got a build that I know how to build for this. We should be okay on that. It will be a little bit rough when we do it, because I'm also going to need the money to upgrade the runway. So there's things. It'll be a bit rough, but we'll just have to get used to it and see what further optimization there is there. The other thing that needed to be tested before we just start running this category was our orbital mission. So let's go ahead and do a quick test of that. We've got, it's not an orbital mission. The way that we're running this right now, the way that I've routed it, is we bounce around the KSC, test orbit. We bounce around the KSC. We'll have some happy little trees is what we'll have. Career mode, go ahead. And we collect a certain amount of science, specifically 51 science from the KSC. And then the next ship that we do, we just go straight up and come back down. We do not get in orbit. And what I'd like to know is if I did this right, which is start by gathering scientific data and launching our first vessel, and then come in and build the craft, which we didn't do before. So I might not have had the money that I was supposed to have at that point. Basically, I'm going to go through the beginning of the speed run, and then when we get there, I'll explain more clearly why we're here, I guess, because I'm going to need to pay attention to actually do this well. So the three of you, and then you down to there, and then, oh, don't forget about the throttling. We want that, and launch. Oh, I'm not running. Why am I going fast? Well, you might as well limber up, I suppose. And then from here, we observe the mystery goo while we grab a crew report. That's a double bang. Fux staging. Fux. It's muscle memory. And then, okay, you can take the data out of there, but I need an EVA report from you. And then I need you to board. And that's all the data that we get, right? SAS on, we launch, we pull. Oh, fucks the staging. I fuxed the staging, didn't I? Alright, revert flight to launch, and then I'll unfux the staging. Thank you, the Light Guy 89, for trying. You did your best. Pull you down. Did I do that, and then it undid it, like it's undoing it right now? Fucking game. I'm not sure. Maybe I just didn't do it. But I could believe it. If it undid it after I did it. I just didn't notice. And then you get out, and we get an EVA report. Thank you. You take the data out of there, which makes room for the next crew report. We SAS on, we fire, pull over in this general direction. Maybe a little bit more height on that. Got the parachute. That was a little bit early on the parachute. That's another one of you, and another crew report. Both of those. Can't get anything while we're over the air here, so we'll come down and get the other mystery goo if we'd like. While that's going on, I'll EVA. I'll take your EVA report. You will take the data out of there. You'll reboard because I need the crew report as well. And then I think that's it, and we recover the vessel, and that should bring us in, well, I've got it written down here. 31? 35 because I took the missions. We don't need to take the missions, but I'm interested in seeing how this affects my money game. Okay. So we got 35. Now we'd come in here and we'd buy you and you. We got 15 left, but you can't buy it can buy something, but we don't need it right now. We go back into the VAB, and we add the 2 pieces of science. We add the 2 pieces of science, Jesus Christ, to what we just purchased here. That we just purchased in R&D to the ship as it exists right now. I will stage it correctly this time. And then we transfer it over to the VA, or over to the spaceplane hangar, and we launch it from here, which will allow us to get data from the runway. So give me some mystery goo. While you're doing that, I'm supposed to be doing the crew report. Crew report while that's opening. And then you, log pressure data, pin, thank you. You, log temperature, pin, thank you. Kerbal gets out, does an EVA report for us, takes the data out of here for us, takes the data out of here and here for us, and then reboards F5, and we should be ready to go. I flew in the wrong direction, which I pretty much always do. Okay, you're way too high on that. Parachute out. Observe the mystery goo. Don't need the crew report, we've already got it. That mystery goo really isn't worth much. We just come down. This is going to be in the spaceplane hangars biome, and we'll run to KSC, I guess. We'll observe the mystery goo. We'll get that crew report. Did I not log the temperatures in midair? I didn't log the fucking temperatures in midair. Tell me I F5'd. Okay, we had already taken that. We'd already reboarded. Yes, SAS, go. Yeah, that's the correct direction, Pawn. And then over here, stay low if you can. Pop the parachute. Go ahead and observe mystery goo. Go ahead and log pressure data. That's the 2 of those. You can hold the barometer up. Log the temperature. Ding ding. And then bring us down. And we're down. And then we would have the mystery goo observed. Kerbal gets out. Go ahead and log the pressure. You can't do that from here. I want you to take the data out of there. Why did you get out again? Oh, because I need you to collect the data. Yes, you fool. Take the data, and then you reboard, and then you can get your crew report from landed here at the VAB, along with, fuck you, along with the pressure data and the temperature, and that's all of that, and that should be it. I'm a little, you know, we're still figuring out what the order of clicks are going to be here. But that returned 39.8 for a 55. Just checking my numbers to see if that's what I expected to see. Plus 40. Yeah, it was supposed to be plus 40, which it is, for a total of 55, which is fine. Then we come in here, and we buy the Science Junior, and we buy this fella as well. We buy basic rocketry so that we get the swivel and stuff. And then we start building. So from here, what I want to do, because we're here to test, is I'm going to save the game as orbit or suborbit. Because there is a question in my mind, and now that we're here, I'll talk about it. Is it of benefit to us to make my suborbital flight an orbital flight? If I go from here and I build the ship instead to orbit, one, we go into mission control, and we're going to take the Escape the Atmosphere contract. That's going to pay out an extra 20,000, you know, in addition to the advance. So 20,000 from that. We could also get another 31,000 from that. That's peanuts. That's almost nothing. It doesn't matter when we can, like, you know, glitch the game or just, you know, abuse the contracts and everything for what we need. So that's almost nothing. But world's firsts, milestones. When we orbit Kerbin, what are those worth? You know? What is it worth additionally to orbit Kerbin with a manned vessel? That's what I need to know, really. Because the money that we get from that, in addition to the mission, might make it less grindy in mission control, trying to get the contracts that we need to get the money that we need to upgrade the facilities that we're going to do after this mission. So that's what I wanted to save game. This is the orbit or sub-orbit. Can I overwrite it? Yes, overwrite it. Because this is the point where we want to start from. Do you care to collect all the EVAs with the building upgrade? We've got the money, don't we? We could hit Astronaut Complex right now, upgrade that. No. No. We don't need it, and it just takes more time to do. EVAs, getting you out and in and everything. I mean, he's going to be getting out and... No, he isn't. Not on this mission, anyway. So no, and we don't need that science. All I'm concerned about right now is money. We've got the science game figured, we're good. The money is the issue. And having EVAs... Well, it could help with the world's first milestones, couldn't it? For him to get out. Alright, well, let's route it. That's a third route now. Third potential route. What I like to do for early game money is make something sun orbit. Then you get test in orbit of the sun missions and new solar orbit station missions. That's interesting for the idea of getting higher value missions. We're already going out to Minmus, so if we just push out a little bit more solar, you know, maybe on our return trajectory or something like that, then when we come back we'd get missions of higher value so that we could grind for bigger advances. But we don't need it. And I'm not going to reroute what we worked on yesterday. It was 7 hours worth of routing to get here. These are the last 2 questions that need answered. You know, we will finish this routing, and then in future that can be whittled on and worked upon. But first we route here as it is. Last question that I have. We'll go ahead and we'll do the EVA thing. So we've already done just going suborbital very fast, very easy, very quick. I do want to see, you know, how that works out, but let's build the ship that we build at this stage in the run, that we spend the time building this way because it's going to save us time later because we're going to use this, you know, in the next 2 missions, basically. So, you to there, you to there, you know, something like that anyway. And then you're going to need a parachute for return. We don't need an ablator this time, but we're going to have an ablator for the return from Minmus. So we put it on now, because we're going to have to put it on sooner or later. Go there. And then underneath you is our Science Junior that we got. And the way that we built this, when it was just a suborbital craft, was that. And that was all we needed. I threw a swivel on. What kind of DV does that give me? 1836. So if we want to go orbital though, I would probably add another 2 to try and get us to 2000. There's 2000. And then in terms of decouplers, we only have this. So we'd put one of you on. We'd go back to our engines, and it'd be hammer. All the hammers would fire together. And there's the delta V that we need to get orbital. Possibly. But we have a mass limitation issue. Yeah, I remember this. 18.8. It's great, mate. So if I did the 8 again, and then we did like that, we're still just a little bit over mass. So if we did the 8 and we'd be slightly over mass, then what we'd want to do is take you and take just a touch of solid fuel out, and then have you be the 2. And now we're underweight again. But we've taken solid fuel out of it, but they all got to burn together anyway. Okay, and then the idea would be you 2 to here and you to there. Trying to, you know, design a simple to orbit craft here. Didn't I change the smaller SRBs? I don't know what I did before, but this looks fine. So can this make orbit? I mean, if we fly it well, probably. You know, we're looking at slightly less than 3,000 delta V in total there, but that's from, you know, surface. Fins were a thing that we had on there before, and I had them here. Okay, so if our second craft were orbital, which takes longer to build, not as long as we just built it, obviously, now that I know what I'd do, but if we built it like this instead, this is what we want to see if it's worth the money. So right now, having done the EVA, in order to upgrade that facility, it cost me $75,000. And this build is costing me 10, which is equaling out at 27,000. Just have as much information so I can try and reverse engineer this after we do it. But yeah, you could just launch with whoever's in the cockpit, however they're going to be in the cockpit. I didn't action group it, but we wouldn't have action groups at this point. So that's fair. That's the way that it's supposed to be. You come out, you do the science and shit. We're not going to worry about that right now because all I want to do is test the orbital. So, go. And we don't want to actually orbit, obviously. Ooh, that's an overturn and a loss of control. Yeah, okay. Revert flight to launch. Kinda oversteered that one. SAS, throttle to full, and go. Okay. Solid fuel. About out. Start pulling you down. We're still in dense atmosphere. Can I 2 times fizz warp? Try and make this happen faster, the way that it would in the speedrun. We're going up way too high, but fuck it. If it gets there, it gets there. Okay, well, if you start doing that, it's not going to get there. Back to 1 times fizz warp. It's a little bit more. We got 1,440 to do this very inefficient, you know, comeuppance. We'd stop, we'd do science, yada, 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 blah, 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 so forth and so on. And I'm interested in the milestones and the... Oh, but we don't see it. Unless... No, we're in a new save file, Pawn. Yeah. Alright. So, from our apps... We have reached space, 16,000, and we broke all of those altitudes. All of those things are going to happen, though, you know, regardless. Right now, it's orbit time. Two times fizz. And we don't make orbit with that ship. I mean, we potentially do if I fly it better. So, yeah, I want to give this a good testing before I give up on it. So again, let's go. Pull down hard to the right. And then pull it back. That's better. That's more the kind of turn that we want to have when we start. And SRB's gone. Throw you away. And turn down. Whoa! Hold back! No, that's a loss of a lot of speed, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. You know, I could just get very used to flying this difficult to fly unstable ship. I'm just trying to, like, do it fast, too, because that's how we do it in the speedrun. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Okay, that's below 70 this time, which might be actually very good for us. Because it means we're closer to our prograde as I pull down everything else. Keep tapping, tap, tap, tappy, tap. I'd just love to be able to do this at 2 times fizz to get it done with, but, you know. Plus add in that I've got to do whatever I'm doing in terms of flying the ship, while also worrying about science and stuff. Okay, starting to get warm. Fair enough. Starting to get a little warm. Understood. Okay. 4 times fizz. To our apps. Generated a lot more speed there and, you know, didn't lose it as much. Although, the further off of prograde I get while we're still in atmosphere, the worse what I just said. The less what I just said applies. So our app-lapse is at 76. We're around here. Down on the horizon more or less. And burn. And we got the orbit, but can't come home. So let's assume that we could get the orbit somehow. Jesus Christ. What do we get for that orbit? We have reached space, we have entered orbit. So that's 24K. The difference between these 2 missions, then, is that on this mission, we would come home with an extra 50,000. Somewhere around there, because the mission fulfilling the contract gives us 30-some K, and this gives us 24K, so 55K. I don't think that's worth a goddamn thing. But the thought was, if we came back with enough money that we could, like, immediately buy into the VAB and then do the grind, then the time doing the cash grind, you know, not having to do the cash grind would be offset by the time spent building a bigger ship. I don't think it's worth it. Having seen that, seeing that it's just 24,000 to enter orbit. By the way, I tried to look that up on online, you know, just Google that figure. No, there's not a list that I can find, that I was able to find. There wasn't a list of world first milestone, like, values. If you clear that message once you reach space, it would only show you the orbital milestones. I just want to know the money, and the money isn't worth it. I don't think the money's worth it, even slightly, to do that. Yeah. So we're going back to the original routing, which is so much easier and so much more straightforward, and it's quick. If I revert flight back to the vehicle assembly building, instead of trying to make something that can go orbital, which we didn't even quite, you know, do, I just have to fly it a slight bit better. No. It's this, you know? It's why, oh, there's one of those. That's our first ship instead. And we make that in, like, I don't know. Like, the most time that we spend on this ship, obviously, is the stuff up here, because we're going to make use of it later. Yeah. Also get money from landing from orbit. Oh yeah, and recovering a craft from orbit and everything like that. I'm going to ignore it, because after seeing how much they give you for doing the orbit and stuff, no. I mean, we're landing a craft that has returned from space. We're recovering one, and we come back with, I've got it written down here somewhere in this mess, probably. I think we come back with over 200,000, which gets us started very nicely in terms of purchases. I think it's like 225k or something like that. But I thought, if the amount of money that you got from going to orbit and coming back with the mission was like another 200k or something like that, then the time that it would save us would offset it. My suspicion, it's not a fact, but my suspicion is that it won't offset it doing that, especially the extra time, and especially the fact that it's so difficult to get in orbit with just these parts. It's very easy to just break atmosphere with these parts, and very quick to build the ship, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this, which means my test orbit qualifier for before we actually start running the speed run is done, which means we're ready to run the damn speed run, people. Don't save. Extra space science from orbit isn't worth it, solely focusing on money. All we need is money with this routing, yeah. I only concerned with money at this point. We've already got the science route figured out. So yeah, all I was concerned with was money and whether or not we could save some time by picking some extra up, but they're not paying enough to make it worth it, considering that we can cheese the game in mission control by going bankrupt multiple times. So that's where we are. That's where it stands. This is our lives. And having been here for an hour and 15 minutes.
Woot speed run time.
Nope. Live stream break time. But yes, we're going to take a 7-minute live stream break, and when we come back, as Light Guy 89 cheered 200 bits to say, thank you so much. It's how I pay it's how I feed the lady pawn, and then she feeds the cats. I was going to say it's how I feed the cats, but I don't feed the cats. She feeds the cats. I feed the lady pawn. In fact, no, she feeds herself. Shit. What use am I? Anyway, more ennui, after we return from the 7-minute live stream break, when we come back, no more hedging and hemming and hawing and whatnot, we will run this category. Don't go anywhere. I mean, but, come back about 7 minutes from now from wherever you went, because pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Had to grab another beer after having my nice pee break. We're ready to speedrun, except we possibly aren't. My producer just informed me that we're not broadcasting to YouTube, or at least that she didn't get she didn't get the notification and or doesn't see the broadcast to YouTube, even though I set it up the same as I did last time. YouTube just changed systems over, so I get to look into that. Well, we're here live on the stream, so you know, let's all just listen to some smooth jazz. Restream is saying everything is online. So if I check over here, it shows that we're broadcasting to YouTube on RP Live, which is available to you at pawnlive.ronanpawn.com for any interested in where I store the VODs that you can always catch at any of their, just all of them, forever. So don't look too deep, you'll find me just things you don't want to know about me. But if I check over on Ronan Pawn, which I would do by, in this new system, going to the Go Live page, perhaps, and it shows that I am broadcasting to YouTube as well. Anyone confirm that they're watching on YouTube right now for me? You're live on YouTube, says the Light Guy 89. Ronan Pawn is not showing. Pawn Live is up, Ronan Pawn is not showing. It does show on mine. It shows through my panel anyway that I'm live and have been broadcasting for 1 hour and 24 minutes 24 seconds. I don't know what I'd possibly do about it if it's not showing up via, let me try YouTube. Alright, without the caps lock, youtube.com/Ronan Pawn. Which you can visit today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and shit. It isn't... Okay, if I go to my videos page on Ronan Pawn, it shows that we're live now and there's one watching, and if I click on that link, indeed, I'm live now. Alright, good. It's all functioning as anticipated. Apparently. It looks to all be functioning as anticipated. Good. That's better to know. However, I mean, both Jermasian doesn't think that I'm on live, and my producer, totally not, just Lady Pawn, also thought so. Announcements didn't go out. I don't know. It's YouTube, people. That's why we broadcast on YouTube as an addition to Twitch, and not that we broadcast on Twitch as an addition to YouTube. That's why I haven't enabled, you know, YouTube members systems and super chats or anything like that, because their systems are so reliable that they're unusable by a professional. So, yes, we drive people toward the platform that has a tendency to work, if only slightly. I mean, more so. Twitch has its problems as well. Only live on Pawn Live now. Not according to me. Not according to what I just pulled up. Go to youtube.com/Ronan Pawn, click on the Videos tab, and tell me that there's not, that the first one in the list doesn't say that I'm live and isn't a link to it, and then I will believe you. Because I just opened that link and saw that we are live across my videos page as well. It's entirely the fault of YouTube, apparently. Because Restream says it's broadcasting, YouTube shows me that I'm broadcasting. I can actually watch my own stream via the public youtube.com/Ronan Pawn page, so if you can't, or other people can't, YouTube done fucked up. You know, again, just as per usual with their live streaming setup. Nonetheless, I've done my due diligence, and I think we're good. We're as good as I can make us, I think. Short of doing things I don't know if they'd work, and if they would mess everything else up. And I'd have to restart the stream entirely. Yeah, no. No. We're gonna stick with this setup. And in this setup, we are about ready. We are ready as I sit here now to attempt our first intentional speed run of career mode in KSP. Toward the goal, the category of the speed run is unlock the entire tech tree. Check Discord, I did a screenshot. You screenshot? Jesus. God, you screenshot it, huh? With Discord, so under Paunisota? And then was it in general? It was indeed. Ronin Pawn, under videos, open the original. And this is what we have here. World Record Kerbal Space Program Speedrun. Huh. Alright, let me, I'll tell you what I'll do. Is I'll pop out a tab that is a, no, this didn't come up right. I want a, incognito tab. There we go. Yes, I use, Brave and highly recommend it as my browser. It is Google Chrome, but less where, you know, Google watches you and tracks you. So in an incognito window, I go to youtube.com/RoninPawn, I go over to videos, and it does not show all videos, and it does not show fucking bullshit, because if I pull it up myself through my own account, which, let me just do that over here, through my account, and then I go to videos. Hey, there we are. It's because it's unlisted. Because it's unlisted. That's the difference here. They changed their systems. It worked last time. Maybe it didn't work last time. Maybe it was still unlisted there as well. Because they changed their systems and I didn't know what I needed to click. Edit? Doesn't even tell me. Okay. Ah, unlisted. Thank you. Public. So we go public, we save it, and then there are configurations, live stream settings, the way that I had this set up before, and then they moved all the systems over and apparently didn't remember how this is supposed to be. It's a public live stream. And I'm not seeing the option to, at the end of the live stream, make it unlisted. Which used to be an option here. What do we got there? We got webcam, we got manage. Manage. The stream can be accessed again from the manage list. Exiting will not end a stream if it is currently live. Just do it then. Don't warn me about nothing's going to happen. Edit title and description. No. Is there a setting here like they used to have? Stream settings. Unlist live replay once stream ends. It is set up there. It's under the streams. Okay. We figured it out. The live stream should now be public. Can anyone confirm that they now see it? And if you can or can't confirm it, we'll just open up another one. youtube.com/RoninPawn. F YouTube, indeed. Alright, now we're live. Now we are live. Hooray. And we're live twice because the interface on YouTube is so smart and well programmed, and you know, they've got to cover it. They got to make sure that their systems work really, really well because they deploy across billions of fucking channels all at once when they make a change. So, as you can see, they've put it twice here. Live now and this top listing that is what? What even is that? Why would that be there and this be here? You got live now and then you list my things, but you got a duplicate there. That's fucking brilliant is what that is. Welcome all the watchers from YouTube. We just sorted out a whole bunch of shit with YouTube because it's a piece of shit. Confirm alive, 2 online. Thank you, Lord of the Ing. 16 months. 16 months of what? Against my unpublished record of approximately 16 months. This is a currently empty category on speedrun.com, yes. What's your record, Cosmic? You got a career mode unlock the tech tree career mode run. What's your best time? Let me know what I'm running against. And don't make me... Don't discourage me. Don't make me depressed. I'm just like, never mind. We're not even going to run it. Cosmic already did something that's impossible to beat. What do you got? What do you got? Show it. Whip it out. No, regardless, we're going to run it using this routing that we've been working on since yesterday, and we just did the final bits of it. It's going to be kind of slow, and it's not going to be a great speed run. It's fine. That's how you get it done. That's how you get it started. We've already done this in 2 hours. First attempt, can we do it in 140? Can we do it in 140? Will be my question. Pawn, honest to God, my Lord and Savior question. What the F happened to Harv and Pawn? Just, you know, Corona, and came to the end of, I think we came to the end of, like, you know, a season. And was it that we decided that's the first season? Then we did a couple of more for a second season. Yeah, and then it just you know, was like, it's fun. We were enjoying it, but it was a lot of effort and time put into a lot of production value for a viewership that was averaging 18 or something like that. And so there was that, you know. It doesn't completely stop something that you're enjoying doing that's an artistic project, but it really came down to how much effort it was at the time, and that it wasn't, like, gonna pay the bills or anything. So we got to the end of the season, or got to a certain point and said, you know, between Virus and Harv was moving or something like that, and just everything else that's going on, it's a little bit too much, isn't it? A little bit too much, and I haven't spoken to Harvey really since the virus kicked in, and I'd like to, because we have a good time when we hang out. Views were dreadful. It has to do with the randomness of effort versus internet success. There is very little correlation nowadays. Never really has been. Effort versus success. But yeah, the production values were very, very high, and it took a lot to do. And, you know, we did it. I think we did it well. I think we refined it as we went, got to a certain point, and reevaluated and said, you know, maybe we'll do something else later, but let's take a break, and we're still on break for the past 6 or 8 months, however long it's been. Urban Pod podcast come back? You know, the thing is, I don't even understand fucking podcasts. I've never been a podcast person in terms of, like, I just don't know the platforms on which podcasts release and everything. And I just don't even know how to tap into that. And it would be building a audience on a platform that you haven't been on before, and it's, can you? And the answer is probably no. And again, it's like, Pawn, you're a white dude on the left. You gotta have a podcast. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Now, this is, by the way, this is in my documents as a UI issue in Kerbal Space Program. We're going to select, and then we're going to move our mouse over another selectable object. It actually changes the position of the focus as opposed to just loading the mouse over image. This is basic UI design shit. I have programmed this system in Python myself. This is basic fucking shit. You should not deselect, especially with, like, you've got options that are that close to where you'd select and you drag across it. The fact that they didn't notice that, or apparently didn't care, my God, it's literally like the introduction to how good is this game going to be? Oh, there's UI issue, user interface issues in the fucking start new game menu. Oh, it's gonna be great. Let's set the save game name as this is my first career TT. TTU. Yeah. Tech Tree Unlock. First career TT Unlock run. And we're going to need a new thing. We don't like Jebediah, so that's never going to get used. Let's fly on the wings of a winter owl. But okay. I'm not going to put myself under too much pressure to do this quickly, but I am going to try and run it, you know, like a speed run, as opposed to a moseying through and seeing what goes wrong. We're probably going to have a couple of false starts, so let's not drag it out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're off and away. Thanks, I got it. Into the VAB. And let's start building the first craft, which is just an SRB on the bottom of a crew thing with some science attached to it. 3 science attached to it. And then thrust limited to, sure, 27. That's pretty good. And then we'll stage it. We're going to be using this craft. Jesus Christ, click the goddamn buttons. And that's 32 seconds. Wow, really? I must have done something. I must have missed it. Usually takes me longer than that. Observe mystery goo. Give me the crew report. Bang, bang. Get you out. Give me an EVA. You're getting the EVA. You can take the data out of there. Bang, bang. I don't know. SAS on. Go. And over to here, please. I want to do this kind of late. Observe the mystery goo. Oh, that's a little bit later than I intend to. Crew report on the parachute. And that's all we can get, so we're going to be further away from the R&D than I usually want to be. Now, how do you do this, Pawn? I'm not sure exactly. Slow down, observe the mystery goo. We can't get the crew report. You need to get out and take the data from there. Give me the EVA. Reboard. Crew report. And that's our first craft. And that wants to bring back 31 science. Yep. And this is without taking the first missions, which I had intended to do, but apparently I haven't. Research. This route still works without it. We research both of those. We go back into the VAB. Thank you, Cosmic. And then we're going to attach one of each of our new science. Transfer it over to the spaceplane hangar and launch it again. Can I get a drink in? I could, and I did. To you, give me mystery goo, give me crew report. Bang, bang. Get you out. I want an EVA. Thank you. I want you to take the data out, reboard SAS on, fire. Go in the right direction this time. Thank you. Parachute out. Observe the mystery goo. It's not worth as much this time, but we'll take it anyway. And get straight down. See where we're coming down. Also have you ready. Oh shit, apparently not. Observe the mystery goo. And while you're doing that, I can't get the crew report. Again, we EVA. We take the EVA. Oh, I could have. Take the data out. I could have because we didn't do the crew report in midair because it's not worth anything. I'm a moron. And that's that. Recover the vessel. And now we want to have 51 science total, I think. 27.5. What? What did I not do? Because we need 45, 27.5. What did I miss? What didn't I do? We don't get a crew report from there. We got a crew report. We got an EVA. We got a landed... SAS. Shit. You over here. Parachute out. Need that again. No crew report. Oh, well, you didn't get any of the other fucking science, you fool. That's the whole thing. I was doing the run. I was doing the run. Alright. Now we know what we did. I told you we'd have some false starts. I was doing the run for the other category. And I didn't use the goddamn science. Reset. First false start of the day. Supposed to pin those and everything. Alright. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're off and away. Imagine you're on the Space Center tour. They start launching rockets. You don't have to click the button? You do there. Okay. Interesting. I just decided to test that and it worked out. So you to there. And then go there. Thrust limiter down. Solid fuel to there. Yes. Now we need the science on. 3 of you. Stage it. And launch. 30 seconds. Wow. Didn't know it is a speed running of Kermit. I just thought that this is your relaxed game. Yeah, this is just how I always do. Fucking crew report, thank you. And then EVA. Give me that EVA report. I need you to take the data out of there. Reboard, SAS on, go. Pull it down. Over to here. A little bit higher, I think. Okay, that was the perfect timing on the parachute, I think. Give me the observed mystery goo. Stack it with the crew report. Get us down. We're down. Give me the final mystery goo. You can get out. Take the data. Give me an EVA report. Reboard. Did that work? It might have worked. Might have gotten us everything that we needed. 29.8. We're supposed to have 31. We might just end up not having enough because of the way that I did this. Okay, thank you. And then back in. And now we just add the new science to it. So I missed something. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Launch it again. No, not here, you damned fool. Supposed to launch it from over there. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. It's fine, you know, I'm not going to false start everything that we do here. We're going to make errors. I'll get used to it as we go. For you, we'll observe mystery goo. We'll crew report. Oh, and then we need also you. Log the pressure data and pen. Log the temperature data and pen. Thank you, both of those. And now you get out. I want you to take the EVA. Take the data out of there. Take the data out of there. Take the data out of there. Reboard, SAS on, go. In the correct direction, if you don't mind. Get low on this. Put out the parachute. Observe the mystery goo while we're going. Might as well. Sure. Log pressure data. Log temperature data. Could do those in a 2-hit. It's fine. We get down. We didn't do the crew report because we're not supposed to. And then give me the mystery goo again and crew report. It's a combo for me. Need you to get out. Need you to take your EVA. I need to take data from here. I need to take data from here. Reboard. And then log pressure data, log temperature data, recover vessel. That would be a split for us on the second recovery here. And we got the science that we needed. And we buy into you, and we buy into you. So we did it right. And now, immediately in here, yeah, I guess. And we start building. The first of several craft that will use this top. So, give me you, and you, and you. That was a really fast one, even with the error that I made. Put you on top. And then, since we're going to be using this in future, we put a heat shield on. And, obviously a decoupler. And back to science, because I'm going to need a science junior for you. And then build down 2, 4, 8. And then give me a swivel. Make sure the staging looks fine. It does. Have another look at it, Pawn. Are you good? I think I'm good. 3, save, launch. We'll find out whether I'm doing this all very, very incorrectly or not. So from here, I believe all we need to do is the temperature, because we haven't done it from here before, and the pressure data, because we haven't done it here before, and then EVA, and oh yeah, you're supposed to do these again. Take the data out. I want these like that. Take the data out. Reboard. Oh, no, you don't have to do that, Pawn. You don't have to do that because you've got this thing. Right. So, in fact, we'll do that, collect all data, and then we'll keep you pinned. And is there anything else that's of value here? You've done it wrong, Pawn. Get back in there. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. This launch, I was building for the next one, but on this launch, we actually need to have 3 of these. That's right. No. 3 of you. And then save it again and launch it again. Okay. Yeah, because we're not taking that kind of a data. We reverted, so we need temperature again. Thank you. We need pressure again. Yes, and we might as well pin these, you fool. Go ahead and pin them up. Pin them up while you got them open. I'm going to pin them where I usually have them, too. As long as it's taking us time and, you know, I'm fucking everything up, then we might as well do that. We'll have you over here. And then we'll pin the others as we go. SAS, throttle to full, and launch. And we can get... We've already got that from here. So I think we just go. 2 times fizz. 3 times fizz. Whoa! Nope. Can't do 3 times fizz, Pawn. Shit, and I did not F5 this. I didn't expect that we'd have a problem. And I can't get us back upright. So we have to revert back to the launch. Every time I revert to, the game gets more and more unstable. Could crash at any moment. Alright, I will F5 this from now on. So, log temperature, log pressure data, fucking pin it. Pin both of those. And then you. If I just collect all from there, does it just collect them? I have to say keep experiment, collect all. Have I? No, that's reviewed. Okay. Just learning. SAS on, throttle to full, go. 2 times fizz and nothing more. Get us the apoapsis up. And while we're going up, I can go ahead and pin some mystery goos. So there's you. And then there's you. And then there's you. And then, of course, there's going to be... Oh, okay, stop at 80. 80's fine, and then we'll have you as well. When we're up here, I can do first mystery goo for high atmospheric and pressure data, all of those things, as well as crew report. Take that, and then collect them all. Yes, I'm very confused as of right now, which means you're a dead guy. We're not using you anymore. And then we go... So I could have stuck with 4 times fizz warp potentially. We hit space. We got all the data from here, correct? I think so. Now we're in space, so log pressure data, log temperature, give me a mystery goo, and conduct the materials study. And that's all of those. And then you're a dead guy, you're a dead guy. Collect all. Thank you. And then the last of this will be for when we land, if I recall correctly. So from here, we can just go get down on our 90, hold, fire, and this is just to burn us out into a safe place. We use the rest of the fuel, 2 times fizz warp. Anything else you're missing, Pawn? Did I get the crew report from space? Collect all. I hadn't. Good catch there, Pawn. Now down to here, and in fact we don't need any of this shit at this point. So get on your retrograde for the descent, and 4 times fizz warp SAS off so the wind can just hold us on the retrograde, if it will. Well, okay, maybe not 4 times fizz warp like that. Let's just... SAS, thank you. 4 times fizz. Wait till the atmosphere is a little bit thicker. SAS off. It's fine, Pawn. You don't even have to worry about it. I want the altitude at, well, apparently 800 because that's what I've hit here. And then from 3K. We'll hit it. Okay. Down. Log pressure data. Log temperature. Take the last mystery goo. Give me the crew report. EVA. EVA. Board. Recover. Okay, so that's our second recovery, and we've actually lost time over our first one. 137 science. I don't remember what we're supposed to have at this point. What the fuck is even next? You'd be doing the money game pawn. We got 176,000. None of this seems right. Oh, it's because I didn't take the contracts. I didn't take the contracts. There's missed. Well, let's do it anyway. Let's start her up. So if I've got 100,000 left over, let's take the next most expensive thing that we can afford. We'll do astronaut complex. Go into mission control. Feel like you need a pre-flight checklist. Yeah. Well, it will. We're building it in my head, is what we're doing. So no to you. 7,500. No. Or am I taking 7,500s? Advanced 30,000. I'm not taking 7,500s. 31. Oops, I just clicked out of something without even looking at it. We're just taking $30,000 advances right now. Fuck it. No? Give me that too. 150 is the cost of something. Right? Tracking station? Tracking station upgrade. Now we're broke again. Damn it, we're broke. I've done this wrong. Yeah, I think this is a scrubbed mission. I think this is a false start. We need to get to VAB. The VAB is problematic if we don't get the VAB first. 30, 30, 30, 30. And that's 122. Let's go for the VAB then. 30. No. 30. No. 30. Okay, all of my plans have gone to naught. I'm not sure if they'll even give me another 30 at this point. There might be rules in the game that say, you know, you can only hold so many kinds of a certain mission, and all of the missions that give us 30, we might have filled it up, which is why we're not seeing those anymore. Seems plausible at this point. I've got 7 max, so I couldn't have anything anyway. At 200, we could just barely not afford it. This is why this could be problematic if I fuck it up, which I already have. We still need to upgrade the launch pad. Can't afford that. Fuck it, we're gonna need to buy that sooner or later. Damn it. Yeah, this is a scrubbed one. This is absolutely scrubbed. Yeah, I'm not going to play with it. This is a scrub. Scrub launch. So, we get to here. The biggest problem that I made here, the biggest mistake, is that I didn't take the contracts after we returned from our second mission. Before we launch that, go up, come back down, take the contracts. That gets me the money that I need in order to do the things that I'm going to do. And we could still get it done, you know? If this were a marathon run, we could still get it done, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to fight for it here. Yeah, go ahead and update my gold list in this very new splits file. And let's start again. 13-minute scrubbed run, no big deal. Not on an hour long, or, you know, hour and 40-minute long is what we're hoping for today. Run. Yeah! Did that clear my throat? Hey, there we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. What I meant was in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! That's. I just wanted to emphasize the go. You know, I wanted a 2-note kind of a thing there. You can hit escape and it'll glitch and let you do the thing. All right, hit that, and then you to here, and then this guy on there. Oh, damn it, we're already losing time. I'll have to. You don't go on yet. 3 of you onto there, and then thrust limited down to that's good enough, and then staged appropriately to you, and launch. 33 seconds. And you can actually zoom in a little bit while you're on the black screen there. Crew report. And then EVA. And EVA report. Take the data out. Reboard SAS on. Go. So. Fire that parachute. Oh, that was way too early. Crew report. Get both of those. That's all you can get. So get me down. That was way too early. We're in the middle of R&D. We're going to have to run to the VAB this time instead of how we usually do it. Observe mystery goo. On the ground from R&D. Thank you very much. You get out and take the data out of here. You can grab your EVA. And then I reboard. I get that crew report. And is that it? I think. Default staging be like, surely this is how rockets work, right? Shoot an engine together? Yes. Yes. Is it? Yes. That is the amount that we wanted. Thanks, I've got it. And then we're going to take both of these two. In order to unlock the science, we're going to add to that vessel. Head back into the VAB, where that vessel is still loaded and ready to receive our science. Are you ready to receive my science? Here it is. Prepare yourself. You and you. Transfer it over to the spaceplane hangar so that we launch it onto the runway. And observe the mystery goo while we're waiting. Pull the crew report. Ding ding. You log the pressure data and pin there. Thank you. And you log the temperature and pin there. Thank you. And then you get out and take the data, take the data, take the data, EVA, reboard, SAS on, and head over here. Whoop. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Parachute out. Observe the mystery goo from in flight, because we can. Drop it, because we want to log the pressure data and the temperature from in flight, because we haven't done that yet. Get you down. And finally, where are we? Doesn't really matter. Observe the mystery goo. Well, you get the crew report. Pong, crew report. We're at the VAB. We don't run to anything. You silly, silly fool. Did I, EVA, you need to take the data, and then get your EVA report. We didn't do a crew report in midair, so it's fine. We just did the crew report, you're fine. And then get back on board, and then log pressure, log temperature, done. Yeah? Maybe? We have the science that we require in order to buy into the Mr. Goo, or the Science Junior and Basic Rocketry. So, huzzah. Before we take this mission, we're going to take Escape the Atmosphere. That's what I didn't do last time. It's the only thing that I didn't do last time, and it totally screwed me over. So you build a whole new ship, and that's going to start with our science set. Remember, Pawn, this time, what you're doing with these, you want 3 of them. Up there. You want 1 of these of each type. Like so. Yeah. And then you want a burp, followed by you, and then you, and then a Science Junior underneath. And then 2, 4, throw it away, 8. It's very important to throw. I'm just setting up some RNG for later. I'm just, you know, setting the memory values to what they need to be. It would be good if you had a parachute on this craft. I like them. Come on, there you go. Yeah, let's just stage the parachute with everything else, because that makes sense. So that's you, all good. This is all set up. We'll save it as craft 3, just in case. Think we're okay, launch? Yeah, we hit the button when we recover it. Alright, so up here, we want you, log temperature, pin it. We want you, log pressure data, pin it. Nothing else needs to be logged right now, but we do want to collect it. So collect all, SAS on, throttle to full, and go. 2 times fizz warp as we go. And then while we go, we can, you know, pin the other data, I guess. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Doesn't really matter. And then you go there. Collect all. Where are we? Okay, we've hit it. You're supposed to be pinned as well. Right, and then from high up here, we log temperature, log pressure data, conduct... No! Material study, just undo that. Observe mystery goo. Thank you. Collect all, don't forget about the crew report. Yes, collect all again. That was all in upper atmosphere, so we got all that upper atmosphere data. Whoa, what are you doing, burning the engines? And then once we're in space, which we are now, I will stop time warping so I have time to do the materials study, pressure data, log temperature, and observe another mystery goo. And that's all of those, plus the crew report. Yes, and then collect it all. And that's all the science that we're going to get from space. So with 2 times fizz warp, I will turn down to the horizon, and I will burn until we're out of fuel, which is great. And then we will just keep going. At here, I will drop this. 4 times fizz warp. Get us on a retrograde to some extent. I think I'm doing this all right at this point. You and you and you are all dead. And configure the parachute to pop at... I can't get it low. There we go, 750 will be fine. Fire this off at 350 for safety. Should be okay. We're still at 4 times fizz. Observe mystery goo, log pressure data, log temperature, grab the crew report. Thank you. And, no, don't forget pawn. You can also get the EVA from here. Reboard, recover vessel. Boom. 8 minutes to the cash game. 147 science and 240,000. So with 240,000, I can get the upgrade there, but then I can't get into R&D. So what I want to do is I want to upgrade R&D, and then I go into R&D, and we find the missions that are going to pay us the 30 grand. So advances of 30,000 are all we want right now. We'll have to clear out quite a bit of them in order to get there. Tourists don't care, tourists don't care. Come on, 30 grand. You know you like 30 grand. No. 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 I know, right? Me too. The hell, man. Where are the 30 grand missions? You got a problem? We went to space, we came back. Last time they were giving me the 30 grand advance missions. Now they're not. This is weird. I'm wondering what I'm gonna take a 7,500 just to, like, I don't know, try and make the game move on in life. No, I don't want a 9,000. I don't want an 8,000. Are we, like, too early? Is there, like, a time requisite? Fuck it. Mission control. 75. 75. What have I done that I don't have 30k this time, but I had it before? They're not giving me the option. I haven't upgraded the right facility. I'll bet anything that's it. So... they won't give me more expensive things until I've upgraded something. Give me the highest value that's... Alright, 9? Sure. 1800? No. Let's see if we can't scrape together enough to get the VAB done. 75, okay. So we're learning something about the game right now. 75... 9. Oh, I'm maxed out anyway. It's my max on contracts at 222. We are 3,000 under fucking VAB. Upgrade the astronaut complex. Upgrade you. This sucks. This really sucks. Tracking station, no. We're gonna need to upgrade this anyway later, so we'll do that. But we're finding something out that we didn't know about the game. I need to upgrade the right facility or else they're not going to give me... I need to be able to do EVAs. So I need to spend 75 on one, 75 on the other. Now I know exactly what needs to happen. Now they'll give me the 30s because I couldn't do EVAs, so they're not going to give me the missions where I get out of the craft that are worth 30,000. Now I get it. But we're probably going to have... This could be a scrubbed run right here, not just for the time loss, but more so because of the... because it's going to be really hard to get into the VAB. Oh, I got 7 again. And I got 210 and not what I needed entirely. We do need to upgrade you. And that's the thing, is 3 times 7 is 21. And not 22. So... the way that you recover from this, it's not hard to recover, is you go ahead and launch a craft that's worth 10. And then you go back to the Space Center, hiding your assets in, you know, the value of the craft. And then we go back in, and we cancel all of the contracts until we're bankrupt again. And then we take 30s or higher exclusively. 30. Nope. Nope. 30. Nope. 30. $30. 30. 2 more I need. 30. 1 more. Go fuck yourself. 30. Now we got 210 exactly. Come over here. Cover the vessel. Now I got 220. Still not enough. I need a $15,000 vessel. So we're going to scrub that launch too. That is an also... We'll do it again. So now I understand that when I get to this part of the money game, I have to unlock mission control, and I have to unlock the astronaut complex. It's going to be 150,000 of the 170 or something that we're returning with. And then we've got an extra 20k in our coffers before we start taking missions. Then we get all 7 missions at 30k. That's 210 on top of the 20 that we've got left over. We buy the VAB, we're broke, and then we go into the loop in order to unlock the tracking station and the launch pad, and then we can go. So it's very specific in terms of the way to do this in the fastest possible way, which is what we're going for. Let's start again. Coming together, though. Coming together very nicely. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! You always fool me with that game. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Lore gained. Yes. Alright, so... Just spam escape and you can get past that first menu. That's interesting. So you and you. And then we go on to, we're going to need a parachute for landing. We're going to need the science. 3 of you, grab you, thrust limit down to something less than that, and then solid fuel me, and then maybe if the parachute didn't go at the same time as the engine, that would be helpful.
Your periapsis takes me above the clouds.
Oh, that's so sweet. Is that like, can you get that like crocheted onto something for me? I like that. It'd be a really good doily, wouldn't it? EVA report. Take the data out, reboard, SAS on, and go. Silly boy. You hesitated. Thou shalt not hesitate. Fire the parachute now. That was a little early, but better early than late, I think, on this. So you and you, get the crew report, get me down. No. Better late than early, actually. Down to this. Observe the mystery goo when we've settled. Thank you. You pop out. Take the data out of there so we can get the final crew report, and then EVA report. I'm processing the fact that the things that I'm doing I don't need to do. We're not running to another place, Pawn. Stay low. You don't have to land this and roll to another. Nothing. Nothing has to happen there. 29, thanks, I've got it. Into you. Buy the 2 tiers of science that we want. Back over to the VAB. Give me the 2 new pieces of science, which are you and you. Transfer me to that, and then launch. Sub 2 minutes to get launched out here. If I zoom in the black screen a little bit. Okay, got a little bit close. Observe mystery goo, crew report, thank you. Then we want you, pinned, log pressure data. You, pinned, log temperature. You, get out. I want you to EVA. Take the data out of there. Take the data out of here. Take the data out of here. Reboard. SAS. Go. And then head over here. Stay low. Pop your parachute. We'll grab another mystery goo because we can. Don't need to do anything else. We did need to do something. You needed to do the fucking pressure data, you damned fool. Okay, reverts to launch, and we'll just do it again. We'll take the time loss. God, it's a lot of clicking. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. It's just a lot of things to bear in mind that you need to do on each of these steps. Log the pressure data, pin. Take the temperature scan, pin. And you get out. EVA, yes. Take the data out for the crew report. Take the data out. Log the temperature. You can't do that. Did you not? Log the temperature. From here, you get out. Take the data. Reboard. SAS. Go. Over to here. Stay low. Observe mystery goo. Log temperature. Log pressure data. Hop the damn parachute, Pawn. My god. 4 times fizz warp. Get all those down. Where are we landing? Down here. Give me mystery goo. Give me crew report. Ding ding. I need you to step out. I need you to take the data. Take the data. EVA report from here. Reboard. Crew report. And done. Yeah, that's a time loss. I clicked toggle display instead of log temperature. Ain't it a great friggin' game, baby. So back into you. And then buy into that. Nope, buy into the other one too, Pawn. Buy into basic rocketry. I don't have enough. I missed something. In our haste, I missed something. And that's a scrub. You know, kind of looked like a scrub from the first error, didn't it? But now it's definitely a scrub. I must have missed something. Start new, start, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I love that. Big fan of that. Alright, so you in, and then there to that, and then you might as well do this now. Ooh, good, good. And then utility, sure. And then science, 3 of them on there. And then staging, you to there, and then launch. Sub 30. He's now firing at sub 30 levels, everybody. Look out. A little bit of zooming the black screen. That was a lot of zooming the black screen. Crew report. Both of you. EVA. Give me the EVA report. And then take the data out of there to clear the crew report. SAS on. Launch. Wrong way. Head over here. Okay. Take the mystery goo. Take the crew report as well. Take the crew report as well. Take the crew report as well. Crew report. Thank you. 4 times fizz to the ground. We're over here. We're on the ground. Observe the mystery goo. Yep. You get out. Take the data. Get your EVA report. Reboard. Get the crew report. Cover vessel. Is that right? Who's to say, really? 31, that's the number that I expect to see. Thanks, I got it. Both of these, back into the VAB. Put the new science on. So you there. You there. Switch editor. Launch it again. Launching it again at less than 2 minutes. A little zoom in the black screen. Okay. Give me mystery goo. Give me crew report. We also need not toggle display. Log pressure data and pen. Log temperature and pen. And then you can get out and you can EVA report me. You can take the data out of there, out of there, out of there. Reboard and SAS on. Go. Head over in this direction, generally speaking. We'll get the mystery goo as we go. Pop a parachute, log the pressure data, log the temperature data. All of that comes in, don't need anything else. Okay, give me this mystery goo while you get the crew report. Both of those. Get out. You don't need to do that, just give me your EVA report. Take the data, reboard, log temperature, log pressure. We got the crew report from landed. We're done. Boy, if we are, that's a new gold. That's a big new gold. 53. That's everything we need. 45 and you to be on to the next build. We need the escape the atmosphere mission for this. I'm clicking good. You over here, and then straight into the science that we're going to do for you. Which is going to be that. I want 3 of these before I forget to put 3 of them on. 3 of you. And then, you know what, fuck it, pawn. If you've got this view, no, it needs to be close enough to him when he gets out. He doesn't get out. You and you, so I probably could put it back there then. Give me the heat shield. Give me the coupler. And then back to science for the Science Junior. Start building our launch stage. Which is 8 down. And then a swivel. And a parachute. If I put the parachute on first, then the staging doesn't get fucked. Which I could do from, you know, launched and stuff. Are we good? 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 I think we're good. Go. Didn't even save the craft. So now that we're out here, we're going to do some pinning stuff. Did I get that? That's the barometer. Log pressure data and temperature. Log temperature and pin it. Collect data. I'll have you over here this time then. Collect all. That's all we need. SAS on, throttle full, and go. 2 times fizz warp. And as we go up, we'll set up some other pinnings that we're going to do. So 1, 2. Try and hold your SAS there. A little bit less rocking back and forth would make me feel better about the whole premise. And 3. 4. And we've hit 80 kilometers, which is, you know, excessive for what we actually need. Since we're not burning anymore... Well, no. Log pressure, log temperature, give me a mystery goo, and get me the crew report. All those things get taken in, and then we collect them all. And then I can 4 times fizz warp to space. Yeah? Yeah. So you're dead. Now we're in space. Observe mystery goo, log temperature, log pressure data, conduct materials study. Don't forget the crew report. Yes. And the collect all. Thank you. Now you're dead. And you're dead. And everything else is just waiting for me to land. Burn out the last of our fuel. Making sure that we're somewhat round. 4 times fizz warp until we hit the atmosphere. Oh, so... Did I do everything? I'm going to check that crew report again. Collect all. Couldn't. Review the report then and discard it, because it was something that we had already. Go ahead and drop that. Oh, get on your retrograde. 4 times fizz, ladies and gentlemen. Now we'll get the parachute out and we will configure it to be 750 for safety. 700 if you want to be ballsy. I'm going to F5 from here because I think things are going pretty damned well. So at about 3,500, I'll pop the parachute at 4 times fizz. Could have popped it a little bit later. And again, I say if you're ballsy, you'll do the other one. Log pressure data, log temperature, observe mystery goo, crew report. And that's all of that. And collect all? Is it important to collect? I don't know if it's important to collect all. EVA, because you can get an EVA report for me. And reboard. And that's it, right? F5 from here. I think we got it all. Should be recover that craft. 748. Very good. 147 science. Now, we've got to use our money to buy mission control upgrade and astronaut complex upgrade. We got 90,000 left over into mission control. And we start buying things that are... You know what? We warp time a bit, so when we come back to mission control, maybe it's already populated us with some 30,000s. 32, 27, we got the 32, no. 30. 31. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care about your tourist destinations. No. Yes. Now get me out here, upgrade the VAB. Back in, and throw these away. What else do we need? You know, things. It'd be good if I knew, but I don't. 31. 30. 31. 30. Nope. Yep. Yep. That's 6 of 7. Let's find out what else we need. We need to upgrade the launch pad, so you're getting upgraded. We need the tracking station. I don't have enough for the tracking station. Shit, I should have put the tracking station, right? We've already done you, we've already done you, we've already done you. R&D, no. We'll spend some here that saves us something for later, but the tracking station is all I needed. Launchpad and tracking station. Okay? That's a bit of wasted, you know, money and clicking. But what are you gonna do? First time doing it, like, semi-successfully. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 150. We need more because we need money to launch the ship. And that's the money to launch the ship. It's not, though. You need one more. Well, you're going to have orbit Kerbin, because you're going to do that. So take that, and then upgrade the tracking station. That's 150. We got 46,000 to upgrade to launch the ship. This is supposed to be... What is this? This is our first Mimus ship. We don't need anything additional from science? Yes, we do. We needed to buy the Octo, because it's going to be, yeah, a Kerbal, a dude flying it. And then we need general rocketry. And that's it, right? Take stability. We buy all those and then that one. That's all we need to do. Yes, I remember now. Okay, I'm back on. By the way, we're done buying. There's a little bit of a late split there. But we are done buying. Now, from here, get rid of everything below there. Everything above there is pretty good, except for... We go down to one of these. Like that. Okay. So we start building. 1, 2... The lander for Minmus. We're already going to Minmus, everybody. So, that. And then some landing legs. Low as I can get them. Because the next thing we're going to need is a swivel engine on there. No, you're in there somewhere. There you are. Decouple. Go ahead and start you guys retracted. Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 6. And then onto the swivel. Break you off. Give me a radial decoupler. Just one. Put you on. What if you were on straight, though? What if that? And then 2 more, because we want another 6 stack here. And then... more of you guys. 2 times Fizz Warp this time. 2 times for you. And then that's onto the thumpers. Okay, get it straight so you can see whether it's straight when you're putting it on. Looks straight to me. Want the thumpers to come down to there. And then we do aerodynamics for the thumpers, which is winglets like so. And then if I grab you, do just 1 time again. Try and get this lined up reasonably. Higher is better. Okay, that's all of those. And then nose cones. And then take the whole damn thing off. Put it on in 2 times symmetry on that angle. It's fine, right? Are you too high? You might be too high. Just move you down a bit. Okay. I'll do the staging now because it's an opportunity for me to think and look at the craft and figure out if there's something that I'm missing. You and you go together, right? And then that, sure. And then we go into the action groups. Because now we're going to set up some action groups. So in Custom 1, we're going to observe the mystery goo. We're going to log the temperature. We're going to log the pressure data. We're going to take a crew report. And we're going to fire the materials study. That's 5 things. And then, on 2, we're going to collect all that data into a certain place. And that's all the action grouping that needs to happen. But we're going to send Bob Kerman. And I'm missing 2 nose cones, am I? How the hell am I missing 2 nose cones? Okay. But we're not done here, because these are the new additions to this ship build, is because it's a scientist. And I'm not sure exactly how to do this or what's the best way, but we're going to need a probe, and we want that to hibernate in warp. And if we're going to have a probe, then we need to have some solar panels for it as well. So, there you go. We also need comms for this. We've got the HG5. Never put it on before on this ship. So we'll see if it doesn't just burn off as we ascend. But if we had one, it would be a good thing. You'll be fine. Right? So this is craft number 4. Save it. Take another look. I think we're okay. Go. I think we're okay. We'll see if any of those changes affect us. So from here, I'll go ahead and hit all of the science that we could possibly take, which is just that. You're not worth anything. You're not worth anything. You're not worth anything. And then you. It's kind of wasteful to do that, Bob, I probably shouldn't take science from here at all. Bob, I want you to get out because you're going to restore this, and we're going to pin that because you're going to be doing this a lot. We're going to restore this. We're going to pin that because you're going to be doing it a lot. And that's it, though. Reboard SAS on, throttle to full and go. Hopefully, because I didn't have 5 between those. And then you turn down to just a bit above 70. And I have to fly this, not you. And then I will go down to half throttle. F5, and I'm going to go to 2 times Fizz Warp and hope that it holds together for me. As we come to the bottom of the solid fuel, I'll come off of Fizz Warp now. Throttle up the full engines. Wait till we settle. Drop them. F5. Okay. Maybe I'll try and tilt us down a little bit on our... No, not that much. Not that much. Not that much. Definitely. Boom. Just hold it, hold it, hold it. Thank you. We good? F5. Fizz Warp again. Get our app-waps up to that 80 we like. And there's the 80. Okay, not bad. Not great, not bad. Yep, just get more towards your prograde there, because I'm worried about things. Okay, so we're in upper atmosphere. I can now hit 1 and suck in some data that we didn't already have. Okay, apparently we had most of that data already. Jesus Christ. Suck it back in anyway, and what we're going to do that is actually new here, F5 again, is when we hit a safe height for Bob to get out, he's going to get out. Oh, hey, we could do a mission up here. So you get out, and I want you to EVA. I want you to restore both of these. Get back in, and we will have had that crew report already, so we're fine. We'll suck all that in, and now we are in space. Now we are in space. And then we can take all this data again. Boy, not worth a lot. It's almost not worth taking any data here. And then you can get out one more time, Bob, and you can EVA from here, because now you're in space for the first time outside the ship, and I need you to do the thing where you collect the data, reboard, 2, suck it in, and now we go to orbit. Oh, look at all those missions we're not going to take. So I'm going to use the engines to turn me a little bit toward my prograde, because there's not a lot of juice on this ship. I'm going to stop it, warp up, and then fire. And I might even 2 times... What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'm not liking the 2 times Fizz Warp. It's doing very weird things with the rocking it back and forth. So we're gonna do this without 2 times Fizz Warp. Oh, sounds like we're out of fuel on one of these stages. Drop it. And let's burn a little bit on this side since it twisted my orbit as I was going. And let's also get below the planet so we don't lose the apoaps. And pull it back up. And we are circular and mostly equatorial as well. That's an F5. This is the furthest we've gotten today in this speed run. Where's Minmus right now? You're there. I'm going to set you as the target. And we will leave from about there. So warp me to there. And we're on, you know, Minmus is coming toward us, too. It's not a bad time to leave. Sadly, if I go to 4 times Fizz Warp, then I have the slightest amount of control over spinning the ship. Okay, get on your prograde and burn. Hold that. 2 times Fizz Warp, if you will. We're going to run out of fuel here any moment. So off onto this ship now. Come out of the 2 times Fizz. Finish this off. Okay. Close enough for government work. F5 from here. Add a maneuver. Warp to it. And reselect it as I'm going to it. I will... Oh, I can't? I can't move it out while I'm going to it? Oh, shit. You know what you forgot to do, Pawn? What's that? Deploy that comms. So get me there. So we're almost out of range. Come on, baby. Come on. We're between planets. You don't have to take this long. You're not going to run into anything. Extend the antenna for me so that we have that ability. And then, well, I'm going to move this forward by enough that we won't run into it while I'm making adjustments. So there we go. Fuck. Don't even need this information, do we, really? Periapps. Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. So give me that node again. Shouldn't have said that out loud. No, I definitely shouldn't have. 118, that's going to be retro to get us in closer. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I want to happen. Okay, then with 2 times Fizz Warp, get me over to this node. The odds of me pulling that off when I just have to steer it myself, very low, so I don't know why we're even thinking that this could be a possibility of a thing that could happen correctly. Stop. Fucking real damn close, isn't it? F5. I need the science from here. We're high over Kerbin now. So science me. This is all new science. Apparently not all the science was in when I scienced. Science again. Okay, all of the science was there, and now I've just blocked all of my science shit. We needed Bob to get out and restore some things. Restore, and then we can take that science. And sadly, right now, I need to, like, take the data out of you, take the data out of you. What else would have had the data? You take the data out of you, reboard. That will get her done. Now hit the fucking science again. It's really just the materials study, and not the crew report, not the temperature scan, not the pressure scan, the mystery goo observation. Store those. Are we all clear? Let me just double check this. It's our first run. You're clear. You can take data. You can take data. Crew report can take data. I think we're okay. Bob needs to get out anyway. Did I forget to get him an EVA? We'll leave us out here. EVA, restore, reboard, suck it all in. I don't know what you're complaining about, but I don't think it affects me. I think that's all stuff that's in the crew pod at this point. So get me up to Minmus now. Pretty sure you can make SAS automatically point you towards prograde, retrograde, maneuver, direction. Don't know if that's useful. I cannot because we're playing career mode, and Bob is a scientist, which means he doesn't have that ability. A pilot might if they were a level 1 pilot. I don't even have any level 1 pilots at this point, which is why I've put a probe on here, which can do exclusively just hold SAS, just stability hold. So, yeah, lots of considerations to the speedrun that we had to figure out to make it viable. That's all that data without the hassle and the headache. And then you can get out, grab me an EVA report, and you can restore, and reboard, and do that way easier. Alright, so, that's going to be prograde, Pong. You want your retrograde. Over to here with a little bit of 2 times Fizz Warp to help me get there. I got a bug landed on my face, which is always cool. We're at the periapps. Go ahead and burn it. Burn it down. Oh shit, I'm hitting. Well, where are we landing? No, don't. Yeah, where are we landing? Get me over on my prograde. Little bit of a slight overburn there. Happens to the best of us. I mean, not the best of us, but... Yep, to 10. 10 is fine. F5. Now, what we can do is go to 10, and we'll get the other end of the science that we want to be gathering here, which is low over Minmus. So from here, another batch of science. All that in. EVA. Give me your EVA. Where are you, buddy? EVA report. This is Minmus's Lowlands. Okay. Oh, collect data, and then restore. I forgot to hit the 2 button before I got you out. It's fine, though. Now I'll hit the 2 button. Good. F5 from here, and we go straight into landing mode. I don't see our landing site, any of our, desired landing sites. Now I do. So from here, I'm going to do a twist to get us to that landing point, which is going to be a normal, not anti-normal. That's anti-normal you're heading toward. Normal twist pawn. Here. Okay, more. More. Okay, close enough now. F5. We've gone up to 27 on that side. What am I going to do? Go ahead and warp to over here. Really? At this height, you're going to warp at that speed? Okay, well, I now see why you would do that. Because now I've missed my landing entirely. It's fine. We'll just continue burning normal. Oh, no, this is anti-normal now because you're on the other side of the planet. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, it's bullshit, though. The game needed to just warp at one higher fucking number. You know you could. You could have. You just didn't want to. Shithead. You know, over here. Like, that's probably good. And then retro. Come on. Come on. Burn with me. Don't fight me, game. Okay. Really need a bit of another anti-normal twist, but I'll do it on the way down or something. F5. Because we're losing time to these maneuvers. It's not as easy to fly a ship when you don't have, like, retro and prograde hold. Okay. From here, let's see if I can't with some U. Find a retrograde. We're gonna want the U out. And take me down to 1 times warp. Give me surface. Can I have 5? Nope. Too late now, pawn. Well, aren't I a smarty then? Okay, yeah. Let's drop down now that we're definitely in this biome. And that's us on the surface of Minmus, which is a split. You can F from there, please. F5, and get me some new data. Thank you. And you, sir, get on out. And you can only do an EVA report right now, which is a problem. Shit. Collect data, restore. Get back aboard, too. Now, in this run, what are we doing? Alright, don't worry about it then. Back to the Space Center, please. That's a problem for us. Need to be able to do surface samples. So, for surface samples, we need R&D upgraded, right? Yeah. 451,000. Well, we've only got 324. Shit. And I've still got some of these, yeah. Which means as I cancel them, they're going to take the money away. And we've got 324 right now. I can get one more active contract in. I did a whoopsie here. I should have deleted those, I guess, when I would... No, because we needed to launch on them. When do you delete them in order to, like, make this work, then? I don't know. How do you recover from it right here, right now to get 451? We need to store our money. I got 492. I'm buying into you later. When I get to that, I don't know what these numbers mean. I'm going to buy into this because I know I'll be buying into it later, and then we're going to go in and we're going to find out what's the most expensive thing. Like, this is a 35,000 Kerbin ship. That doesn't do it for me. So, new, what's the most expensive thing? By cost right now, most expensive is you for 600. By cost right now, 500. By cost, 1,200. By cost, not enough. 500. Oh, you've got to have... Go ahead and give you this so that it doesn't keep giving you that weird information. 600. 200. 450. Click out of the goddamn window. 360. 600. 1,800. Okay. So... Eight. 8. I gotta be able to afford it, whatever I make. 353. It costs 353, so no. Give me Hugh. Still can't afford it. Jesus Christ. It's close enough, Pawn. Is it? I don't know. Do this. There you go. 310,000 to launch that. So let's launch it. It's my kind of ship, isn't it, though? It's a very nice looking ship, isn't it? Need to delete the contract when you had the ship on the launch pad. Yeah, that's such a weird thing to have to do. Back to the Space Center. We can recover, though. We can absolutely recover from this. And then back to Mission Control. And I'm really sorry, guys, for saying that I could do all those things. It turns out I couldn't. I'm just awful. I'm just an awful person. It's insane that I would ever ask that of you. But I was wondering, now that I've started a new business back up, what do you think of giving me another shot? You know, I mean, just for old time's sake, what if you were to just give me like a whole bunch of money that just... 25? Come on. Come on, guys. I think you can go a little bit deeper into your pockets for that. 23? Please, please. I think we know that I'm a better dude than 23. Yeah, 30,000? Sure. Sure. Furia VIP? I don't do that. You know I've never done that. Plant a flag on Minmus. 52. Yeah, I think I could actually do that while I'm there if I wanted more money right now. Alright, you give me the 25. I don't even need all this money, but thank you. And then we recover the craft. Suddenly we've got 500,000 Kerbucks, and we upgrade R&D, and then we go back out to our ship. Got it. Landed at Minmus. Let's plant a fucking flag. We'll get some extra cash, right? I can't believe I didn't make that a split. That kind of needs to be a split that we do that. Maybe not. Maybe not. So, Bob Kerman, I need you to get out, because now you can do that thing that you couldn't do before, which is take a surface sample. We already got the EVA, we already did all the other things, but I am going to avail myself of this opportunity to plant a flag with you. You can't fizz warp, you can't interact with the game at all when they're planting flags. Interesting. Can I just cancel out of that? I can. SAS on. You up here. F. B. Okay, but we got everything from here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. So I'm gonna do that, and then I gotta figure out which direction it is we're going. It's to east. It's east by northeast, so that's you. Because now we want to land on that low portion of the land bridge over there if we can. And the lower that I stay, the better that it is for us. Need to delete, yeah. It's back over to our retrogrades when we get to the land bridge. We can bring it back down. Okay. Good enough. Four times fizz warping. $100. Beautiful touchdown, if we can stay upright without falling over. Just using the SAS to pull us back. Okay, F from there, please, and F5, grab the data. That's all of that, and then you get out, and you give me surface sample EVA report, and the other things that you're supposed to be doing right now are restoring these. So let's get them repinned. Shit, I forgot to collect the data again. Collect the data, restore, reboard 2. That's an F5 as well. And then we continue on our east. I presume. A bit to the north. Nope, it's east-south, if anything. Southeast is the other way that human beings tend to say that, if you haven't interacted with one lately, Pawn. 4 times fizz. Gets us over here. Okay. Get to our retrograde in a hurry. We're coming down in a hurry. Okay, yep, that was sort of necessary. I would say anyway, wouldn't you say? It's either that or a crash, a reset, and a redo. Okay, no, you can just land at this point, for fuck's sake, Jesus. I realized that we were gonna be here all goddamn day. It's your sister's fucking bris or whatever. What? What? Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. It would have been better if I would have just done a fucking reset at this point. Come on. Come on. Alright? Put your fucking landing legs on the incredibly flat surface. There you go. F, 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 F5. Hit the button. Pull in all that data. Thank you. Suck it in. EVA report. Give me surface sample and EVA report. Restore. Reboard. F5. And we're ready to go. We can figure out where Kerbin is. And point Minmus to the left of it. On its retrograde, you know. Okay. And we're leaving right now. And I'm heading to the south a bit. And we're going to watch our periaps at Kerbin. $36. We will accept 36. For our return, at this point in time, we have no need of anything, I think. Gotten all the science and all of the datas and whatnot. If you will let me click on this line, then I will warp to here. Well, you will warp me to here, anyway. Head back down. We're not going to need the Science Junior anymore, because we're going to be throwing it away before we re-enter the atmosphere. But we will be using the Mystery Goo once more. And yes, I'm letting the game do the warping at this point. Okay, thank you for that. Go ahead and... I think we're done with everything, so yeah, again, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to throw you away, because I don't need you. Does anybody really need you? You get right down to it. We're going to get hit Atmo. We've hit Atmo. Now, surface retrograde like that. You might want to go ahead and retract the antenna. I don't know. Think it out loud over here. And then, yeah, go 4 times Fizz Warp and SAS off. Let's do this, and then let's SAS off. I see. Okay, let's not SAS off. But let's try the 4 times Fizz Warp. We're just not exactly on our retrograde. Wait, could you give me the free camera mode that doesn't look awful? Possible to watch. Okay. Altitude. Bring this down. It's looking like it might be a land landing. You have us at 800. SAS off. Oh shit, you were already deployed. Incorrect staging. I mean, it's no big problem, it's just, it's time loss. And this is actually water. Go ahead and do it at 700 then. Okay. We're safe. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's safe, huh, Pawn? Yeah, that's what safe looks like. Get me over like this, because we can still get data from... SAS! For fuck's sake. Just hold us in a position that's not gonna fuck up when I do this. So, all of that for data. EVA. Surface sample. EVA report. All of that for data. Reboard. Collect. I think we're done. Recover vessel. Didn't lose too much time over, you know, the previous run that was pretty ass in the first place. And that's 2100 science we've just recovered, and now we do a money game. Before we do the money game, let's do the science games. Let's buy into the places that we need to be. We do need that for those. Yep, we need that. We're going to need electronics, because there's some extra science in there. And we can't get to automation yet. Don't worry, we will be back for it. We're going to want you and you, because in you is the mobile processing lab. Up here, I know we want heavy rocketry and heavier rocketry. And then we want to get to specialized construction for those fairings. So I'm going to do you. We need the fuel tanks, I recall. And then other things we may want, but don't need yet. So we're going to sit on our science from here. Now that we've bought this science, let's hope that we've got the part that we planned for. I completed the Mimus flag mission at least. I did indeed. How much money do we have? 463,000. Oh, that's a pretty good starting place. That's a very good starting place, in fact. I didn't delete those missions or anything, right? No, probably not. So I think you can just go straight into this. Utility-wise, by cost, we don't have the part that costs the most. Hitchhiker storage, 4,000, 4,000. What is it that we buy that gets us that part? And let me check it over here, make sure I'm not maxed out. Okay, well then give me another one. In fact, upgrade the runway. Yeah? I think so. Upgrade the runway. Okay, runway is upgraded. Oh, I already had that. I didn't need to upgrade that one. Well, fuck it, because what I wanted to do was bomb this out. Yeah. I wanted to get rid of all of this, because we should now have $70,000 and higher contracts available. So, 103,000 advance on that. 28? No. 30? No. 30? No. 30? No. 70? Yeah, I'll take it. Explore Kerbin. I can't delete it. Alright. Plant a flag on Minmus. We don't need the money. And your advance isn't good enough. 75. Take it. Boy, having that Explore Kerbin mission in our way sucks. 75, because it's bouncing around in the list. 42, no. Skew Jason from orbit? Fuck Jason. Does it look like I give a fuck about Jason? Plant a flag on Minmus. No. No. Yes, for a 75,000. You. The Nerve Engine. Ooh. 69. I always take a 69. I mean, if it comes my way. 93. And that's all of our contracts maxed out. We have 592,607 right now. What is it that I need to buy to get that $30,000 part? And why did I buy it last time, and why haven't I bought it this time? Did I buy through it because I wanted SAS, and then I ended up with it? No. But I do want SAS. That would be very nice to have. But we got to save our science for the RA100. We need to have at least 550 left over once I do whatever other buying that I could possibly do. So it's a 45 and a 90 off of 800, so we could do that. But that doesn't get me what the part that we were using that made us all that money. Is this telling me the actual, like, prices of them, or is it the buy-in price or something? If we had to buy in. Costs 18,000 to use that adapter. There's a 30,000 thing somewhere here. Damn it, what part was it to? It was a plane part, right? It was a plane part that sat a whole bunch of people. It was a big, thick-ass plane part, I think. Thick, you know? Why did we have that on? We had that unlocked because we had everything unlocked, Pawn. Okay. That's where I made my error in routing this. Shit. Alright, well these are all the things that you plan to unlock. I wouldn't mind buying into this. It looks like we can afford it. So I'm going to do it. And we already got another probe, right? Make sure that we got the other probe. Octo. It's just SAS. Where's the hex? We get the Mark II drone core there. There's the hex. We need that. You give me Pro and Retro. And I'm going to be buying into this one. But we're not going to build around the Mark II drone core. If we did, it would give me a whole bunch of shit. But it's that weird shape. So that's going to be a no from me, dog. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of routing on the fly here. The shuttle part. Yeah, and the only reason we had it was because I had spent so much money. Or I'd already unlocked the entire game. I didn't realize that while I was doing it. Where do you get the hex to? All the way out there in the remote guidance unit. Yeah. I'll have the hex. So that's down to 650, and we need 550. 550? So we need to be able to buy this tier when we get there? 550, so I have 99 to spend. Which means the whole, like, can we have 45 plus 90 to get there? The answer is no. Okay. With all of those parts that we've just unlocked, we just have to do what we did before, but redesign it, you know, based off of what we can do here. So, we'll do it on the fly. Show me this by cost. What's the most expensive thing? Hitchhiker's 4,000. You are 6,000. Wow, okay. You're 2,400. 600, 22, 3, 5, 6, 770, 680, 17 grand for the twin bore. 3,000 for you, 650 for you. So, a plethora of twin bores. Will they attach to, like, radially? They will. Okay. Oh, but the twin bores at 17.8 are actually going to take up so much weight on the pad. Yet we're already overweight. And we only made a $153,000 thing. So it looks to me like the best thing that we could do would be these seismic accelerators. 8 times. One more. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So we'll launch that. I know. And what we're doing is we're storing our money, we're hiding our resources. Back to the Space Center, please. We're storing our money in the most expensive thing that we can make, and then launch somewhere. So that when we come back to Mission Control, I've only got $5,000 now, and I'm going to say, I'm sorry guys, I can't do this. They're going to take all their money back, except they don't take me negative. They just leave me at 0, which means infinite money. Because then we come back in here and we say, I don't take 32,000s, but I will take 101,000. 30? Nah. 70? Yeah. 77? Okay. Fuck Kerbin. Don't want to explore nothing. Surveys? Yeah, we do that. Sure, I think we can get to that next Tuesday, really. You know, I can get right on that, is what I'm going to do for you. Plant flag on Mimus, it's not worth enough. If it's not 70 or higher, I ain't interested. There's a 93, and we've maxed out our contracts. Okay. What we need to do is actually put another one of those out there and do it all again. So give me the VAB. Switch the editor. Launch you. It won't launch. What's your problem? Parts count is too much. Okay. Give me a second. It's definitely not the best thing that we could do right now. But fuck it. No. You gotta bankrupt yourself again, Pawn. And then do it right and get all of the money and then put it into that, and yeah. Alright. Alright, we're figuring it out as we go. To a certain extent. Did a lot of the figuring out yesterday. This is just how much figuring out this category is gonna take. I know, right? Jesus. 103, sure. 74, sure. 75, sure. No. 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 That's gonna be a yes. Nope. Nope. That's a no. Don't care about tourists. That's gonna be a yes. You can see very clearly when you've got one that's actually gonna be worth something, though. Because it's above the Explore Kerbin right now. One more. Nope. Nope. Just gonna look at the advances on all of these real quick. Advance 83, there you go. Take it. So now we're full, and we got 563,000. And now if that craft's gonna exist anywhere, it's gonna exist in the spaceplane hangar because I transferred it there. Good. And we can launch it now. It is worth 587, however, so... $75. 563 with 728 left over. Launch me one of those. Yeah, I think we're okay. So we've hidden our assets in two big things that are worth over 500,000 Kerbucks. Back to the Space Center. But we need 1.7, don't we? 1.69, actually this will be right on the fucking edge of viability. We will get to find out right now whether or not it's viable. So get rid of all of you. Before I get rid of all of you, upgrade mission control to full standards. Why do I have all this money? Did I just... I shouldn't have had money. Oh, you don't. You don't. You're fine, Point. You're wrong. You're doing everything in the wrong tab. Okay, I'm like, why do I have all this money after clicking cancel on all these things? It just confused the shit out of me. I thought I might have clicked in the wrong place. 32,000. Yeah, no. 98, okay. 75, sure. 74, okay. We're not gonna explore Kerbin. Goodbye. Goodbye. 74. Rescue. You know what? From down here, what do you got? Nothing. What do you got? Nothing. There's 101. Take that one. 82. Take that one. Ooh. New surface outpost. Sounds good. What else you got for me? You got anything? Anything good? Huh? I think I got all the money that I need at this point, but not entirely, because we need a couple of more purchases additionally. 75, sure. Science data, nah. 77, aight. Satellite, no. Test, no. Seismic, yes. 856,000 that we got now. And I just gotta bring those craft in. Where's this one? Did I have extra money? And I did everything wrong? I don't understand what's happening. Go back to the VAB, and I'm gonna build and launch another one, and this time it'll be worth 800 fucking thousand. I don't get what I've done here. I know what needs to be done, I just don't know how I ended up, like, not doing it. 8. It's great, mate. Mm-hmm. That's close enough. Friggin' launch it. I must have pulled it in. Maybe I clicked, you know, recover instead of Space Center. Maybe the game glitched out. I mean, all of these are possibilities. It's Kerbal Space Program, everybody. Okay. And now it's gone from here. What the fuck? It is eating my ships. It is eating my ships. The fucking game is eating my ships. It is a glitch, isn't it, though? Switch editor. Launch. I don't have the funds to launch it. Well, of course I don't have the fucking funds to launch it. It figured out my trick. Maybe. Maybe. Will you... Here you go. Launch it. I don't care. I think we're fine if we can build an 800,000, value craft and then put it and then bring it back in. It's again on the edge, but we could just get away with that. Take me back to the Space Center. Let me go through, like, this menu instead. Check tracking station? Maybe they just don't display? That'd be a glitch too, but... Did we lose the 800K ship? We did! This fucking game. Jesus Christ, how the fuck do you build a speedrun around a game that's this fucking broken before you try and break it? You know? And now I have 838,000 kerbucks again, because it recovered it on my behalf between the buildings. So now I got 500 and I got 800, but I still got all those contracts. Put a command pod on it so it's a ship and not debris. We didn't have problems with that with the other craft. But okay, since game is piece of shit, since game no fucking work, give me you, and then, can I just spam one of these? So 8. Might have a little bit of trouble getting the Kerbal in the pod, but not my issue. That's for somebody else to engineer their way around. And that's gonna be close enough, because we're not gonna get another layer on, are we? No. There we go. Launch it! Now there will be a Kerbal in it. Maybe the game won't eat my fucking vessel. Okay, go back to the Space Center, not recover vessel. Finally at home. Are you winning, son? I'm winning a huge time loss. This is what I'm winning right now. You're out there, but this one isn't. Fair enough. I mean, it's not. But fair enough. We're going to transfer you to the spaceplane hangar. And we're going to start ripping off some of this, because we don't have that much money this time. I realize now as well that if I upgrade the mission control thing first, then we're way better off. So there's still some routing to be done even after this one. I'll have to figure it out. Okay, and then Space Center, not recover vessel. And... hey, we're still broke! They're both there! Congratulations, game. You finally did, the basic function of what I asked you to do about 10 minutes ago. Without eating my ships. At least it wasn't eating the ships, it was recovering them without actually, without any reason to recover them. Build a new orbital station? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that too. Fucking 6,000. Don't even, Gene, don't even tell me about those. I'm not interested. 69, I always take a 69. What else we got down here? 85, sure. Temperature surveys for 93, I think you could do that. Get low from orbit, yeah, alright. And then you, away. Temperature study, sure, sounds good to me. Get off my face, goddamn bugs. And now, with 700 in our pockets, we recover you for 1.54 million, and we can't afford it. And then we recover you, And now we have 2.1 million, and we can't afford it. So we upgrade this, and since we have the money, what's the next thing that I need to upgrade? I believe it's the launch pad. Because it won't support the weight of the ship we're about to build. Yes. So, there we go, and we've got the money to build the ship we're about to build. But the last thing that we need to do now is buy into the RA100 in this center, and that should be all of the things that we would buy. We're down to 99.7. Fuck it. I can't afford you, but I do have the smaller SAS module I could throw on for a little bit more SAS in this ship. Let's start building. Oh, by the way, there we go. That's a split. Took me 22 minutes to get the money together. It's great. Oh, and by the way, we can start from... yep, this guy. The staging is all done for us and everything's pretty much ready to go, and then just build down from you. So first thing that happens in this build is I shoo away the bugs, and I put on another piece of science there. I rip off the parachute because it's not coming back. Give you one of those. Those will get added to staging a little bit later. We're not going to need this antenna anymore because we're going to have a slightly better one. From underneath here, we are immediately going into building the fairing, which starts by turning interstage nodes on, going to 4 times symmetry, and going down here, grabbing ourselves an RA100. And then we need the electricity for that. It's been a while since I built this ship in this configuration. It wasn't just yesterday, because we had to improvise something yesterday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over to here, just to make it look nice. And that's 12 batteries in totes. Build fairing. Dump the heat shield. I'm not gonna be fucking bothered to dump the heat shield. Alright, I'll be fucking bothered to do this. No, I'm not gonna be fucking bothered to dump the heat shield. We just close? Just fucking close, buddy. Close. There you go. It's just another move. It's another, like, mouse movement. If I were going to grind this down to being, like, everything snap, 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 why would I yank it off? Why would I bother? Sure, it's weight that we're carrying up, but what does it affect when we're building a ship this goddamn large, you know? Then we go over to the thuds. So that's you. And then we need a 2.5 meter decoupler. And then to our engines, the twin bore. And then the science lab. Thank you. I would have remembered it sooner or later, but thank you. I'm also going to use the radial decoupler, the larger decouplers. We haven't usually used these, but, you know, we also tend to bounce our SRBs off the side of the ship a little bit when we drop them. And those being more designed for this size, they snapped on a hell of a lot easier, too. So underneath you is where the science lab's supposed to go. And then raise you up. We need our fins and things. Yes. It's the only fins we need, and these are the only nose cones we need. And what I'd like to do at this point is change out the probe. Oh yeah, we need the solar panels. But we're going to change out the probe to the Hex, right? Hex has pro and retrograde hold. Why are you... Ah, I see. Can you give me where you attach to, you know, the other one? No, what about this one? What if that one? Okay. What if you go fuck yourself? Well, I do that, and then you come back and keep fucking yourself. You fuck. Delete the fairing that doesn't exist, because this game is so well designed, and then build it, and close it. Enough. And then we need the electric generation, which we're going to do with you guys. 80. In fact, I'm going to do like that. I'm going to do like that. And then we got 2 levels of panels for that. I'll do the staging now. We fire the liquid fuel along with the SRBs for a little bit of more control as we come up. Drop that. You're going to kick on when we drop those, right? Yeah, those two do together. The fairing needs to be after we drop the SRBs. Yeah, we good. We good? We good. Okay. So, 5. Ship number 5. And then we go over to the action grouping. And we update our science collection stuff. So, custom 1. We're going to add to you the log seismic data. And we're going to add to you the run magnetometer, and we're going to remove from you the crew reports, because they just get in the way and clog things up. And then 2 is still experiment storage, and 3 will be extend my solar panels. And we'll save it. We'll have one more look at it. Looks solid to me. Looks correct. Looks right. I think we're okay to go, but we don't leave yet. Over to the astronaut complex, we buy ourselves the first scientist in the list, and that's Barbie over here. Barbie Kerman's going to go to space with everybody else. We want part number 5. We want Valentina to fly. I mean, Jeb already has experience, but we don't like Jeb anyway, so fuck him. Bob Kerman, you're in there as a 2, because you went to Minmus and back. And then we're ready to go. 2 scientists and a pilot. Launch. It's another split for us. I said I was hoping for a 140 here, right? Never seen anyone run KSP before, neat. Well, it gets a lot better than this, too. This is still, this is first speed run, still sloppy as we're routing. Not going to take any science from the pad because it's just not worth it? I think so, Pawn. F5 from here and go. We turn down immediately and we get lower than 70 on the ball. Go. Hold that for a sec. As we get some speed, then you can turn and hold your prograde. At 300, I'm going to kill those engines, and I'm going to try some fizz warp, and it depends whether or not the SRBs start wobbling and shit. They aren't wobbling and shit, so that's good. I'm watching the solid fuel. And let's go ahead and pull this up as we're doing this turn down. Okay, solid fuel coming to an end now. Fire up the main engines. Drop those. Good, we got a clean cut. And our apoapse is 80 kilometers. Very, very nice. Very, very nice that. So now we want to start collecting all of that science that we've had before. We're going to pin the mobile processing lab here. I'm going to hit the 1 button. And everything's going to go in there. And we're going to clean the experiments. So that's all high over Kerbin kind of a data is the premise there. And then when we get to the place where I could get our girly out. In fact, when we get up here, what we'd like, 61, if I do that and then I hit it again, and then our girly gets out, and does an EVA report, thank you, and then you reboard, and then I pull everything in, and then I clean the experiments again. We either just blocked a whole bunch of experiments because I doubled up, or we're okay. I think we're okay, and I think I managed to get Science Junior in there as well, which is what I was going for. Hold your prograde. We're in space now, so you can deploy your beautiful friggin' Lotus Flower Zen Buddha solar panels there. And let's get this orbit done. Okay, got it. And there's our orbit. And I'm just not sure if we've got the science that we like. If we got science and we got, like, did I do it all? I'm going to hit the button again. And anything that can go in, goes in. Don't forget about you. Thank you. I don't think I did get that. And then store all that, and then EVA, because we can get an EVA report from above Kerbin's water, reboard, put that in for later, clean my experiments, and I think we're on our way to Minmus. So, Minmus, you're out here. Set as the target, and pick a decent time to go for you. I'm just going to warp us up to a place where is a decent time to go for you. Just like that. Please get me to your prograde. 4 times Fizz Warp to get us there. On the ball. Just fire you up. Get you on the prograde, then fire full. And we're out in that stage. All to plan. Including that jiggle shaking it off, apparently. Give me 2 times Fizz Warp. As we burn on our prograde to get out to Minmus. Okay, but we don't want the moon, and I can't see what's going on because of the moon. Shall we go to the moon? What's our periapse? 1.1. Fuck it, we'll go to the moon. We'll go to the moon, step 1. You know what, F5 before you do this. We'll go to the moon. Germasian has always wanted it. We'll go to the moon on this run. Happen to be passing by the moon. So this should be space high over Minmus, or high over Kerbin, rather. Right? In space, we'll high over Kerbin, yes. So that's all data for us. And then we wait for this data to come in. Thank you as well, also, in addition. And then you EVA report. Give me that. Get back in. Collect everything. Clean the experiments. And let's go up to our moon periapse, which should be high over the moon as we pass it. And we'll grab some data from you. And. Mason, you owe me some fucking cheers after this. 2, clean experiments. While you're cleaning the experience, we'll get you out. EVA report. I may not be making words completely with my mouth at this point, but, you know, what are you going to do? From our periapse now to get to Minmus, which is... I'm having a little bit trouble reading what's going on here. Alright, there's the moon. There's Minmus. Target at closest approach. So from here... Well, fuck, just make a maneuver node. You got maneuver nodes, use your maneuver node. So I could just pull like that, and then go up a bit. And then, okay, it looks good, but we must be, like, miles away by some other standard. So, retrograde? Yes, there we go. And our periapse is... Okay, from there, what I want to do is... Well, where's my... There's my maneuver node. So what I want from you is up. And back. And up. And what's the periapse? 20? A little bit more. 42. Doesn't matter, Pawn, because you can't hit it that exactly. Alright, so if that's our burn here, give me, like, some fizz warps so that I can get to our node where we're supposed to fire for it. Pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna hit it again.
Fly me to the moon.
No, I'm not gonna hit it again.
Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like. On a Minmus and Duna, in other words, get some science.
Cannot auto-warp so far because there's too many SOI changes. Understood. Bring me out to, then here as fast as you can, please. Okay. So we've gotten high over Kerbin. We've gotten high over the moon. Let's go get high around Minmus, man. Shit. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Vape Nation. Wow, look at all the missions that we've taken and are not going to do. Fuck you, game. I ain't doing them missions. Find me your retrograde if you don't mind. Some Fizz Warp. And go ahead and just get me that orbit. Oh, okay. Okay, you're supposed to be... I got it bouncing a little bit. And now it doesn't want to... It don't want to do. Back to the Fizz Warp there. Thank you. Firing the goddamn engine. Bring the periapse down. On the other side of this thing, I want my periapse down to about a 10. That's good. F5 from here. Now we need the data from high over Minmus. So, ding, 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 ding. And then we wait for this guy to come in. There you go. The experiments didn't clean last time in full because you exited the vessel. Alright, so I gotta clean the experiments again, suck in everything that we can. It's gonna be one or the other, so I'm just gonna hit U, material study. That's not worth anything, so it's gotta be this one. Clean the fucking experiment. Observe mystery goo. Yeah, it was that one. Everything else came in fine. EVA me. Grab your EVA report. Thank you. Oh wait, what was it over? Oh, we're still in space. That's right. High. Then suck all that stuff up. Did you not? It's not giving me the option to clean the fucking experiment. You know? Suck it in. You've already got it? Well then fucking reset it. Christ almighty. You shite state of affairs, Tommy. I don't understand why this game sometimes does it. I'm gonna hit it all again, just to see. Like, you're not worth anything. Not worth anything. You're worth something, for some reason. You're worth something. You're worth something. You make no sense, buddy. But you didn't go in. So, review the data. Chuck you out. You. Review the data. Chuck you out. Atmospheric pressure scan. Review the data. Go fuck yourself. Alright, there's nothing jammed up anymore. That's a problem. It becomes a problem. Level up crew might actually help now. You think, ooh, yeah, let's try it. No connection available. We're behind Mimus, I guess. But it's good. That's a good idea. So... Listen, head over to your periapse. Gillo's Hulk. I'm like, why are there people in my in my speedrun save file? Well, they're stranded and they're expecting you to come and help them. Well, we'll see if we can't grab them while we're going in exactly the opposite direction. But I don't know that that's going to be a thing. Alright, as we're getting our retrograde, or flipping to our retrograde, I'll pull the science in again. Seismic scan can't be done. Why not? And then you, suck that in. Anything that can go in, suck in there. Clean both experiments. If I wait until they're both clean before I EVA, I don't know. Maybe I should do the EVA and then just, I don't. This game is full of shit. It's full of shit. Wait, what was that? Review the report. Midlands. Good, alright. Store it. Now that we're on a retrograde, go ahead and... Whoa, okay, burn me down. 6. It's probably safe enough. So from here, we're gonna do EVA hunts. So, boom. If we're over Midlands right now, and we're just looking... somewhere else to get data with an EVA. We don't need it, do we? We don't really need this shit. Level up now. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, what did I just take? Mimesis Greater Flats. I mean, if stopping by the moon on the way isn't fucking enough, I don't know whatever will be. So yeah, we're not gonna bother with this shit. Store everything that you possibly can. Level up the crew. Level 1s, but it didn't really make any difference, does it? Where are we? That's us. Get on your prograde for me while I try and figure out where we're landing. Oh, okay, okay. No, this will be fine, this will be fine. You warp me to, like there. In fact, there will be fine. And then I need an anti-normal, which I'm gonna guess is down. His warp. Yep. Why are you fighting me? Oh, you're trying to pull back to your fucking prograde. Cool. Anti-normal burn. Anti-normal burn. Get us onto the line that we want to land on. A little bit higher is better. Okay. And then from here, we could retro, I suppose. Fucking bugs! I haven't had a goddamn window open in fucking days. Where the fuck do you come from? My goddamn house, bitches. We could do a little retro, but I gotta watch out because we got some high terrain coming through here. Yeah, that's all I'm willing to risk it for now. So F5 from there. You know, can you warp me to here? I'll warp me to here. I'll warp me to there, huh? Yeah, we're way lower than we usually are, so this isn't the best kind of descent you'd want. You know, stay high until you get to a point where you're gonna be landing. More of a suicide burn kind of a thing, because now we're just waiting. Yeah, maybe you don't want to fuck with me, huh? Maybe there's another place that you could be right now that isn't up my fucking nose? Hmm? Or maybe you don't get killed, bitch? Okay, from here, find me your retrograde. And burn hard. And that'll do me for now. 4 times fizz. Make that moon pit stop a part of the route now. It would be good. It would be good, and then we cut off the EVAs and everything. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But I said I wanted to get a 140 to start, and then eventually get a 120. Was the idea there, right? I'm gonna stop here. And I'm gonna burn some of our lateral off. Okay. Can't have 5 when you're about to crash. What do you mean, about to crash? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you even talking about? You don't know. And just need you to settle. SAS off, because otherwise the engines will continue bouncing us around on the surface. F5, and that's a split. We're landed. Okay. Hit the data. All of that. Suck it up. EVA. Give me surface sample EVA report. Put in, this could be a 1-site landing, or a one, couldn't it be? Don't you think? Clean the experiments in case we gotta go somewhere else. But I think we're ready to go. Start the research, and Let's go. Counting to... What do we count to again? 30? 30. We gotta count to 30, everybody. Oh, wait. The other thing that we were gonna do, transmit science, was we were gonna upgrade all these dudes. So, 1, will you upgrade now? Level 2, pilot, level 2 scientist. Yes, okay. That's gonna be, that's what we wanted. Worked out pretty good. So now the science is going to fill up a little bit faster because they're level 2 scientists. Still not as fast as it does in science mode, but okay, we don't have comms with Kerbin right now. Now we do. Transmit. Go. So that's 2, right? We've done 2. Thank you, Jermacy. Didn't even need to plant the flag, which is cool. I wonder if the flag would get us to level 3, but... 3. Counting to 30. Ain't it fun? After this one, we stop and put more data in. Okay, I don't have comms with Kerbin. Gotta get it eventually. Okay. More data. So you, review stored data. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of those to click through. Alright, got it. Let's go. Could just transmit them and not have to worry about it. Good transmit. Good stop and transmit. That's a 5. That's a 6. Ah, damn it. It's a 7, and fuck, we get all this data. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's the fastest when it's the fullest. Good stop. We're at 7 of 30. On to 8. Nothing like after midnight Pringles and liquor. Just, I suppose there is nothing like it anyway. That has to be accurate. Can't imagine anything like that. I've lost track because I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing the number and then I'm like confused as to whether I should count yet or not. So that was 9 then. 9. We don't have comms. And that's a 10. You know what? We're going to stop. We're going to put the data in. Put you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Also, I'm counting to 6 and stuff out loud, which really throws me off. Transmit. It's 11. Oh no, we're good. Click the fucking button. Here's a 12. See how much of an improvement the RA100 is over any other antenna system for getting this done quickly. Our biggest limitation in speed right now is the level of our Kerbals. Okay, we're out of comms. And also, we don't have to worry about electricity, because it does what it does so quickly and so efficiently that 12 batteries is enough to just transmit. After this one, we'll stop and fill again. That was unlucky 13. Damn it. Can we just skip it then? You know, like a Donald Trump building that maybe doesn't have certain floors. Like you get to just, hey, we're in a penthouse suite. Yeah, really though? Let's go ahead and fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then fill you up. Wow. I'm surprised that we're already like low on data there at apparently number 14. Transmit. 15. I'm gonna have to do another pull of the data here, because that doesn't make any sense to me. We're supposed to get to at least 19 without, like, running out. And that would be if we stopped into the EVAs, but we went past the fucking moon! Pretty extra deal, right? View stored data. Boom, you go in. Pull everything again. So you're worth nothing to me, worth nothing to me, worth nothing to me. You can at least be transmitted. Nothing. Okay. You do this again. You bored. Bored anyway. Do we have him for no? Okay. So then you view the stored data. You'll go in. You're full, so you can't take that yet. Material study is worth nothing to me. Temperature scan worth nothing to me. Atmospheric scan worth nothing. You're worth nothing. You can be transmitted, but that's all. You can be transmitted, but that's all. Hey, there's something else that goes in. Okay, run it. Sub 1 hour science done right. What is this run? This is career mode. Career mode, and I was aiming for a 140 to start. It's our first run after routing it. And it's looking like I'm not gonna really get the 140. We can at least shave 15 minutes off the old time? 17? Are you sure you're not just adding some on to make me feel better? No, out of comms. Transmit. I'll do one more before I refill. Well, before we change sites. We're gonna have to change sites now. Yeah, we just barely made it to 19, so we needed those friggin' EVAs. We need, like, at least 3 extra EVAs from around Minmus. Even if we stop at the moon on the way. Just crazy to think. Transmit. Okay, second site. Southeast. Southeast. So, oh, shit. It's a little bit more than I intended to do. SAS. Don't overspend. 200 meters per second. I think we're okay. We are going in the right direction, aren't we? No. No, we're not. How is that? From there, south? Southwest is where I wanted to be. Alright, I mean, this is viable as well. It gets us to the same biome. It's just not what I had intended. I did an east for west kind of a thing there is what happened. Alright. It's your retrograde, please. Should have done that a little bit earlier, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, should have done that a little bit earlier, I think. Can he save it? Can he save it? Because we're still fine for, like, transmissions and stuff. We're still pretty okay. This was our final landing site. So, you know, may have some solar panel issues, but I think we're fine. Can I stand us up? You know, we don't need to stand up. I think we're okay. Collect all the data. And then Val. Give me a surface sample EVA report. Back on board. 2. Clean my experiments. Yeah, I think we're fine. Where's the sun? Somewhere over there. Okay. Yeah, we look to be no problems. No problems in our lives. Transmit. You know, nothing could be finer, as Zurglob puts it. Nothing could be greater than to be in... I don't know, what rhymes with greater? Is there a state or something? In the morning. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. Nothing could be greater than to be a Minmus crater in the morning. Thank you, Zurglob. Just get fed the comedy from off stage. That's how the greats do it. All right, one more and then we'll refill. 21, drink a beer. And a 22 already, though. This will be 23. Ah, yeah, prick. Your whole needing to have a line of sight with a planet in order to transmit. Line of rubbish. You know that ain't true. Throw all that in. It wasn't all of it, though. It didn't take all of it. But it filled it up pretty dang good. Need comms. Need a comms link. Boom, go. Fucking bucks. How are we doing? 25? Or is it 24? I don't know. Don't let me confuse you. You're the only one who's got a count going. That was 25? Shit. Alright, we'll have to scrape the bottom of the barrel again. But we'll still get it done. Without, you know, needing to have all of the things that fell off of their own volition. Bad design, bad engineering. I don't know, just not enough glue or something. Is what must have happened there. 26, just a few more ticks. See? Comedy, just from stage left. Just, what would be funny right now? No, out of comms. There's comms. Transmit. And that's enough. Review the stored data. Chuck you in. Keep going. Boy, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna take a while, too. Okay, on the next one I am going to stop and try and recollect data again, an EVA report and everything, and see if there's anything that will stack to get us a little bit more. Oh, we're on 28? Oh, well then fuck it. I won't bother. I thought we were at 27. Go! Alright, well then this is the last one. 29 one more time. Oh, you're just so damn cheeky, ain't you? Ain't you, though? Could probably stop right now with the science we've got, but we will do the full load, just to be sure. Full load. Need line of sight with Kerbin. There she is. What a beautiful time to be transmitting. Hello, Kerbin. We're coming back to you now. Yeah, there's nothing else, right? So we could do this in 146. Right? Okay, let's start clicking. Click, 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 click. Gonna try and keep the buttons near where I have to click. Focus. Focus for the clicky action. Clicky, clicky action. Okay, last couple.
Run faster, jump higher.
And that is a new PB in the speedrun that we're kind of inventing as we go. We've taken 14 minutes off of yesterday's attempt after routing it a bit, and we've seen a whole bunch of new issues that we may have as we go along through here, and we have however many solutions that we have to those. I'm not sure if we have solutions to those. It's very confusing. It's very confusing. But we got ourselves a 146. I was hoping to get a 120 today. We had a lot of problem with the money game. The money game cost me, 10, 12 minutes for something that was just, it was a Kerbal bug. It kept reclaiming my fucking ship. And a lot of other issues that were more my fault. But it absolutely could have been a sub 140 easily.
Ronan, PA1.
Oh, thank you so much, Little Magnets and Zorglob. So we know how many minutes that took. How many beers did it take? That was the problem. I only did 2 beers, and we've been here for 4 hours. We're a beer every 2 hours. That's just horrible. How am I gonna PB at 1 beer per 2 hours? We gotta up that rate. The only question is, are we going for it again? Are we going to do it another time? 4 hours we've been here. We brought in 1 speed run, eventually. It took us 1 hour and 46 minutes. If we do another run, it's going to be an hour and a half-ish, round there, presuming we don't, even if we run into the same issues, I'll know how to, deal with those same issues a little bit better, even if I can't remember what I did last time. We'll save, 10 minutes or so if we run it again, so another hour and a half's worth of time on top of we've been here for 4 hours, so we're talking about ending, the live stream around 6 hours. I think I'm up for that if you guys are. Lore gained. Must use a command pod on ship. Yes, to store the data. Yeah. Yes, to store to hide our assets. Indeed. If you guys are up for it, then we'll run again. Otherwise tell me, no, go ahead. I'm kind of tired. I don't want to hang up. In which case, fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously? Fuck you. But we're gonna go again, obviously, after a 7-minute live stream break. That is when we would go again, if we were to go again. So let's do that. Let's have a 7-minute live stream break. I might even let you take an 8-minute live stream break if you ask me nicely. But yeah, let's step away from the PC, stretch our legs, empty our bowels and or, urine holding, whatever you keep in your urine sac. I like my bladder, but other people prefer other things. Whatever you're going to do it, and be back here in 7 minutes, because pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul. Welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. Midstream break cheer by Zorglob. Thank you very much for the continued midstream break cheers. What is Vino has said, KSP bug submitted money laundering impossible without command pod. And during the live stream break, I noticed that when I was walking away, and I actually worked that out in my head and established what the two bugs are. The two oversights in their code, the two incorrect ways to design the system that they've gone down that have resulted in that. And they're, core systems, because there's two things that Kerbal Space Program does. There's a number of things that it does when you launch a craft. But one of those things is it checks to see if there's a craft already on the launch pad, So if you're launching the launch pad, it checks to see, is there a craft on the launch pad? And then if there is, it pops you up a thing saying there's a craft on the launch pad. Do you want me to recover it for you? And then you can choose one way or the other. So the first thing is that apparently that system is overlapping. It is not local. It's either that or the other that I'm going to describe, but one of those is doing checks outside of its zone. Because if we've got something on the launch pad and then we launch something to the runway, it recovers the thing on the launch pad, but it doesn't prompt us for, would you like me to recover it? Because it shouldn't, because it's not blocking anything, but it still runs the recovery thing over at the launch pad. Shouldn't be doing that. Number two, the other thing that it's doing is it's assigning a value of debris and considering it something that it can recover without asking you about it to something because it doesn't have a command pod on it, which is also fundamentally a flaw in the design. Debris, the assignment of debris, should be happening exclusively when you have a vessel has, on the F3 menu in Kerbal Space Program, you can hit F3 and see what has happened throughout the launch. It's a log. When it generates a log event of an impact, a crash, something like that, then it should be, if a part has broken off and that part no longer has a, something that can issue command, either that can seed a Kerbal or that can be, it's got a probe on it, then and only then would you assign it the label of debris. Until then, it's something that the player has put on the pad that they want on the pad, perhaps for the sake of money laundering, sure. But regardless, it's something that should be on the pad. And you could run into this error when you're not just money laundering. If you were trying to do something in your own, you decided that, well, I want to play this realistically and I would have that out there, but I'd want to, people do that. People have done where they want to build their ship live in the world, in a way that ships are built live in the world. So you build the component, you build the thing to drag it over, and you roll it out and you attach it to the other deal. And since you'd already have something on the launch pad, you would roll it out from, the runway, and you could run into this problem, which comes from two issues, two more oversights. So we will note that. Craft placed on pad/runway without command unit is recovered automatically. You spell automatically when launching another craft to the opposite location. And this is a result of the fact that check for, is location occupied is apparently running across both locations, but failing to spawn the warning prompt as it recovers from the sister site. Site? site. And the other thing is, presumably, craft without command units are declared debris regardless of context, where components should only be labeled debris upon impact/crash testing when a component separates and no longer has command authority. And I hate the fact that the English language and that all these things don't acknowledge the existence of the word "no longer" as one, because it fits so well within the rest of the English language. There's so many other things that are like that. No longer should be one word, not no longer. It's no longer. It's a completely different definition, you know? Longer and no do not combine in their definitions to form "it isn't that way anymore. It's its own word. Get hip with it, people." I may be building my own language. Is there a decent amount of stream lag, or just me? Because I'm watching on my PS4 and not my laptop. We have no dropped frames here, so anybody else in chat reporting some stream lag issues? Because it's not coming from my transmission anyway, but it could come from Restream, YouTube, Twitch, any of them. But okay, we're back in the game, and that was our first career TTU, and this will be our second, so let's call this world record. Well, it's going to be TTUC, because it's Tech Tree Unlock Career, World Record 3. Because we got the world record in the form of 2 hours while we were routing it. We just did another world record here as we ran that sloppy run. And now we're going to go get another one while we run another sloppy run. So, TTUC World Record 3. I'm on a tablet and getting lag. And this doesn't work out when you're on like tablets, PlayStations, and stuff like that, but the best that I can do, because Twitch doesn't always give me transcoding, so if whatever device you're on doesn't like 1080p 60 very well, or your internet connection can't do it, you can't go down on Twitch to like 720 or lower to accommodate the device unless Twitch has decided to, because I'm an affiliate, not a partner. So what we have set up for that is that I broadcast also to pawnlive.roninpawn.com as well as to youtube.com/roninpawn. Pawn Live is where all the VODs go down, but youtube.com/roninpawn is where my edited videos come up. So subscribing to one of those, or both, but no, watching on one of those while still having the Twitch chat open on another device when you're on PC. You know, when you're on a PC, that's easy. You know, it's not working through Twitch for me. I don't have the transcoding I need, you know, on a laptop or something like that that's viable on a tablet or a cell phone. You kind of just fucked Twitch's Twitch. Transcoding is available at the moment. Oh, good. Audio is a bit ahead of the video. Weird. Ooh. You know what? That's another thing that I need to fix here in my advanced audio properties. I tried to adjust this, and it adjusts in the wrong way. I would need to delay the video. I would need to delay the video in order to back up to the audio. It's a difference of 8 frames. Yeah, 8 frames. Because I'm routing my audio through software that makes it sound better. And so there is a delay there, but it's 8 frames over the course of 60 frames, so it's barely detectable. But that should help a bit. Does it sound right? Does it look right? Audio and video are in sync for me, though. Dang. Okay, so are we ready to start this one? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we've got multiple behaviors here. Look, so I've got it. It's highlighted. If I go over start, it takes the highlight away. If I come off of start, it puts it back. So they have the correct system built, and they have yet another system where if I pass over... What? Now it's working that way? Remember at the beginning of the stream when I was like, I clicked in here, select it, and then I went over that, and then it dropped the selection? Now it's working that way. Yes, TTUC World Record 3. It still doesn't preserve the fact that your cursor is in that window if you mouse over something else. Now we've lost that cursor. If I hit a key again, it's going to do it again, which is still the incorrect implementation of, you know, the world's simplest UI. I don't know if you've ever programmed in Visual Basic, but, you know, real programmers don't. But if you had, you would have already... Jesus Christ is basically what I have to say about that. When I watch through YouTube on the PlayStation 10s, guess I'll do that then. It works great on YouTube and stuff. The thing is, yeah, but then you got to pop out an extra chat window for Twitch to be able to participate because the chat is not duplicated. If I could, I will get my shotgun and I will take you down. I will get that son of a bitch. We ready to start up another one? See if we can't get this one in less than 1 hour, 46 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off and away again into the wild blue yonder. I'm going to do this thing where I spam escape and click. Don't have to click that menu down. So, oh shit, I forgot that I gotta do got it, and then you, and you, and you. Getting ahead of myself. Give me a parachute, because if we put that on now, then things will be better. The staging will handle itself, and then you, and then we come in, and thrust limit to shore, and thrust limit to shore, and then you, and you down. Oh, that's a different craft. Launch it. 39 seconds. How the fuck was I doing that at 32 at the beginning of the stream? Beginning of the day, I'm just faster, apparently. I'm just faster. You observe the mystery goo while we get the crew report. That's a bing bang. And then we'll EVA. We'll take the EVA and we'll take the data out of there. Reboard SAS on go. And pull me over toward R&D. Doing that. I'll get that. Pop a parachute now. Crew report. Both of those while we're in atmosphere. We're gonna land on the edge here. It's not necessarily problematic. Okay. What do I do now? Observe mystery goo. Slow down. Observe mystery goo. Get the guy out. EVA report. Take the data out. Reboard. And then crew report and recover vessel. 1 minute 40 seconds to that. I still didn't take the missions that would give us a little bit more money. Well, I guess we'll do it next time, won't we? Thanks, I got it. I love it. And then research, and then back into the VAV. What's up, my guy? Hello, James the Weed Plant. Welcome to the speedrun. What do we got here? So, science, we just want to slap one of you on, and one of you on. And then transfer over to this guy and launch it again. See if we can't get this done in less than 3:16. Wow, it was pretty fast. I did that last time. Oh, Jesus, I zoomed in a little bit more than I needed to during the black screen. Crew report. Bang, bang. No, actually, what you want to do at this point is log pressure data, hold that. Thank you. Log temperature data, hold that. Thank you. Get out. Get me the EVA. Take the data out of there, take the data out of there, take the data out of there. Reboard, SAS on go, and head over in this general direction. You can stay good and low. And while you're going, I'll observe the mystery goo. I'll log the pressure. Hit the friggin' parachute. I'll log both of those things. We landed on the VAB. Because I need to come down somewhere we haven't already been. This could be problematic. Get me down. Okay, we're on the ground. I want you to collect the data, take the data, get your EVA report, take the data out of there if you haven't already, because I've lost track of everything. I need mystery goo, And I need you to log, recover? Yeah, much slower. I don't know how the hell I did that. Beginning of the day, 3:16, good God. We got the science, did I get it all? 52, it's enough. It's just enough, it's enough. You two, and then back into the VAB. We're gonna build the next ship. Okay, so from there, and then, no, go immediately to science and stuff, because we're going to build this. Going to have 3 of you on here. 1 of you up front. 1 of you up front. Thank you. You're going to need that in a minute. What do I do then? What do I do? What do I do? I'm lost! Oh no, okay, I found it. And then coupling. Put you on. Put you on. You're gonna want a parachute. Fuck. And then... Come on. 2, 4, 8. Engine. Swivel. And that's it, except for some staging. Like that. Is that it? Could be it. I think that's it. Launch it. I hope that's it. Grind contracts. You're right, we need the contract for this. Back to the Space Center. I forgot the contract hit. Good call, Germasian. We got lots of time to save here, so it's not that big a friggin' deal. You, give me escape the atmosphere, that's all I need. And then back out to you. Want to fly it? We got some science to get before we leave. And it's going to be log temperature. Pin you, by the way. And then you, pin as well. Log pressure data. Yes, sir. Spread you out a little bit. And then we want you up also. And put you over here. Collect all, SAS on, throttle to full go. 2 times fizz warp as we go up. And I think we just wait for it to get to the height, right? This is such a weird part of the speed run. Whenever I have like space to be like, oh, I guess that's it. It always feels like it can't possibly be, right? I just sit here and wait. I'm gonna forget all the things that I need to do. What you've been doing though, Pawn, is you've been setting this up for, you know, saving yourself some time later. Woo! Okay, yep, we went a little bit higher than we needed to there. Go ahead and And then you as well. Down there. And then we'll have you over here. Yep. Get the crew report. Log temperature. Log pressure data. Observe some mystery goo. All of that. And then collect all. And, we can't get out of the vessel or anything, so 4 times fizz warp. Till we're in space. And you can't get out, so log temperature, log pressure data, observe mystery goo, conduct materials study, crew report, all of that, and then collect it. And then, with some fizz warp to make it happen quicker, go ahead and blow me out. Okay. And I think we don't actually need you anymore. Gonna hope for that anyway. And to that, full fizz warp. Okay. Get on your retrograde. 4 times warp for you. Get the parachute out and stage for a water recovery. I'm gonna do 750, not 700. Just feel better about it. SAS off. And at 3500 I'll pop the parachute. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, now that we're down, SAS on, log temperature, log pressure data, observe mystery goo, and then crew report. Yes, you get out. Can't do that at warp. You get out. Give me an EVA report. Thank you. Reboard. Recover. I think. Okay, still falling behind. You are highlighted, Vinolentus. Looks like we got the right amount of science, though. And then from here, we grind the money game. But while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do the research here, here, and here. And then that's all of the science purchases that we need for later. And now we do the money game. Now we got 240,000 right now. We need to buy Mission Control and the Astronaut Complex. And then we got 90,000 left over. So now we go in and start... Well, no, now let's warp to just let Mission Control fill up with different contracts like these that give us $30,000 on each accept. No? Yes? No? I'll take 27 at this point in my life. 29? No. Yes. Just need one more. Okay. It's 300,000. Upgrade the VAB, because it's very important. We still got 75. The next thing that we need to upgrade, we did that one. We need tracking stations 150. But we could do... The launch pad needs to be done, so launch pad me. And then back into Mission Control. And now that we're almost broke, go ahead and let them flatline me on my income. Zeros. And then... Yeah, I think I could take $30,000 off your hands. I mean, if you're willing to trust me again after what I just did to you, you suckers. No. 30. Need two more. 30. No. No. 30. Okay, that's 210. Upgraded the tracking station. And we're ready to go? Yeah, I think we're ready to build. The Kerbal Spam Program. Okay, pulled some time back there. Gold split. So now we rip everything off from down here. There's no reason to have 3 of these at this point. It's just one of you like that. And we're building for the first Minmus landing, right? So you... Right? Oh, I'm so confused. There we go. I'm just gonna keep going until I figure out what it is that I'm actually supposed to be doing. Uh-huh. And then give me swivel. Good, we've got clearance on that. And you're in there. Kind of just blew my mind upgrading everything. 6 of you. I laugh like an idiot, don't I? 4 over there, and then I'm gonna need a radial decoupler, just 1. And back to you guys. Like so. And then more radial decouplers. But 2 of them this time. There. And then thumpers. You on correctly? You are. Let's drop you down a touch. Like so. Let's put on the aerodynamics first. This worked out pretty well last time. So I did like that. You're only on one side. Please don't do that. Now you're on both sides. Put you on, and grab this, and just one more on that angle. You can be there. And then pull you off, put you back on both sides. And that is our ship, I believe. Now, action group me. So we don't have any action groups defined yet. This is the first time we've had action groups available. So, observe the mystery goo. Log the temperature, log the pressure data, get the crew report, conduct the materials study, and then on 2, collect all, and that's all the action grouping that needs done. I also require, however, a Probodyne Octo in here, which we'll put in here, And then because we've got one of those, we're going to need solar panels. And now the ship is complete, except for the staging, which I'm going to do now as opposed to on the pad. Here, and then when you guys break off, so you go into that. No, you jumped. You go into that, and then you like that. That's our ship. I'm going to actually save this one as ship 4. Save it. Make sure the right person is in it, Pawn. Not Jeb, but Bob. And launch it. And it's another split, and we have gone, you know, it's another gold, but it's also, we've gone green again in the time. We're ahead of where we were last time. So SAS on, throttle to full. No reason to take data from here. None at all. Go. So just above 70 on this launch. And then at this point, throttle down to half on the liquid fuel. 2 times fizz warp. Bob the Science Gob, indeed. Oh shit. Fuck. Quit dragging that around, Pawn. I do have a lot of... Jesus Christ. Okay, get back on your prograde there. Thank you. Thank you. You stable enough for a fizz warp? No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Got a little bounce going there. App-waps to 80 is all we're going for. App-waps to 80. App-waps is to 80. Good. Now, we're in upper atmosphere, so I can take the data and get a little bit out of it. You, don't worry about you, don't worry about you, don't worry about you. Yeah, go ahead and collect that. Suck all that in. And, fizz warp me up to the place where Bob can get out. Which will be, 63, I think, seems to be safe as well. 63, I need you to EVA, and while you're out here, get that EVA report first thing. And then I want you to restore, and we're going to pin. And you can't reach it from there. Fucking great. Restore, and we're going to pin. It just means I got to tap him up the thing every time. Now we're in space, so we do it all again. So you're worth something, you're not worth anything, you're not worth anything, you're not worth anything, you're worth something. Cover both of those. Get back in, Bob. Restore. Restore. Boom. There. Okay, get on your prograde because it's time to burn for orbit. 2 times fizz warp. Tell me you can handle this. I'm going to start burning now without fizz warp. And then see about the fizz warp. Seems to be holding. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go down from fizz warp across here. Drop those. Back up to fizz warp. Keep going. No, no, no. Back up to fizz warp. Keep going. And we're orbital. And we're orbital. F5 from here. And we want to go to Minmus. Where's Minmus right now? You're out there. Set you as the target. And we'll come around to a place where maybe we could launch for Minmus. What good timing again. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to give you the impression that I wanted you to time warp. Because he was going to fizz warp is what he was going to do. That's what he wanted to do there. Okay, with 2 times fizz. What do you do? You're going to your retrograde. Oh, that's your genius, buddy. You just too goddamn smart. Onto your prograde. With some fizz warp to get me over here a little bit faster. Warp me forward until we see Minmus coming over the edge of Kerbin. Just like we do for the moon. Start firing. F, hold there, and go. Stabilize, and I'll try you some fizz warp. Good. Fizz warp is working. About to burn out in this stage. Back to the fizz warp. And now we're gonna burn up to Minmus height. Okay. Okay. F5 from here. Things seem to be going well. So give me a... Come on, let me click. Let me click anywhere out here along this line. Oh my god, game. Add a maneuver, and then you can just warp right to it. And then if I can reopen it, if you don't mind, I will move it forward so you don't go past it while I'm still working with it. And we're going to... How did you go past it while I was still... No, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things, Pawn. So now we'll burn down. Yep. Very good encounter with Minmus. STU. Periaps needs to be lower. So keep burning down anti-normal. There. In by 1. I don't think you can do in by 1. 62 is fine. F5 that, because we want that node. And before we burn this node, let's get the science that we need up here so I don't forget about it. Boom. Hit it all. That's all 5 of it. Bob gets out. Wait, no, Bob gets back in. I hit the fucking 2 button. That's my penalty for myself when I do that, is I force myself to get back in. You can restore, and get us that EVA report from here, my friend. And then you can reboard, hit 2 again. And now we'll burn... Nope! Now we'll burn our node. Okay. Good enough. Thank you very much. Can't do it. Node control locked. I didn't put a antenna on this. It's fine. It's completely fine. We won't use another node the entire way, so it really is fine. But it just means that I can't drop that. And can I not? And it means I'll have to manually warp, apparently. Forgot the antenna, because we didn't used to put an antenna on here, and the only reason to put an antenna on here is for the sake of being able to delete our maneuver node when we're done with it, apparently. And now from here, can I warp to there? I can't. So, cool. I just have to manually do it, which means F5 in case you shoot past it. Good. Coming in at it pretty quickly. Never be able to delete that pawn. I know. Because the game is just so good. Down to here. Gonna get our Minmus capture. Not gonna bother with 2 times fizz because it happens so quick. And then let's drive that periapsis down to just above 10. That'll do. F5. Now we're high over Minmus. It's time to get some more science. All 5 of those. EVA out. Grab your EVA. I'm supposed to punish myself, aren't I? Collect data, because I forgot to do it again. Press the 2 button after you're done. 2. Suck it all in. That's got all the data from there. And now we go immediately to... Well, not immediately to landing, but we could. Let's go down to the periapse, which I have to warp to myself. And then from here, we're now low at Minmus, so we'll get more information. Thank you for that. EVA. EVA. Punish yourself. Collect data, restore. I didn't punish myself. Boom. Back in. And we're good. And our first landing site has passed us by significantly already. We could go to our second one, but I don't want to. So we're going to spin the planet until we come back around to the site that we want. And there it is. And I want to go up to about here and do a normal burn to raise this. That's an anti-normal burn. Well, just keep going in the direction you're already going. Go ahead and give yourself some fizz warp to help. Ooh, good hunting there. That must be prograde, and I don't want prograde. If I'm gonna burn on one side of this thing, might as well be the side to pull it down, because we are coming down. Not yet, though, Pawn. Not yet. Just normal. Normal burn. Worry about anything else. So, about like that. Yeah, that's fine. Back over to the periapse. F5. Careful as we get to the periapse, because of course we speed up as we approach the periapse. And then find your retrograde. That's the prograde. Okay, close enough. And let's start landing. Nope, wrong side of it, I guess. I burn over here a bit, then we can twist it up while we pull it down. And that should work out pretty good for us. F5 from here. And I will control this in terms of warps from now on. I guess I have been the whole goddamn time, haven't I? And we'll just go through all of the warps that it gives us. We can no longer warp. So, at 2 times fizz, find me your retro. And burn. And 4 times fizz. And burn. Burn significantly, because we want to be falling at this point. Might have missed one of these biomes, it's fine. 4 times fizz, let's do this. And no fizz, please. Because we're real damn close now, ain't we? Okay, I was watching the wrong numbers and also having a slight seizure from the fact that this game has the glitchiest fucking video for the fact that it looks the ugliest fucking thing you've ever seen. Okay, and we're down, and that's a split, and then it's an F5, and that's a collect a bunch of science. Okay, and suck it up, and that is also a return to the Space Center, because we need this fella to be able to do a surface sample. And he can't yet. We need to figure out a way to get him the money that he needs to do a surface sample, which is 451 from 245 that we have currently. In mission control, all those are still active. So we're going to hide our funds again. We're going to hide our resources right here, right now. Money laundering ahoy, indeed. So back in, this craft isn't expensive enough. In terms of science, what's the most expensive thing you got here? Science Junior for 1800. Was that our most expensive deal? I don't remember at this point, because this is not really to plan. 500? Yes, it was, wasn't it? It absolutely was. So give it a command pod. It's coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. And I did like that. And then I did 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I actually stacked them down, but this'll work out better. Because I'll have more control over when we hit the number. This is not working out better. And 8 more. Close. Give me 6 more. Give me 4 more. You won't do 4 more? You won't do 4 more. More? Perfect. Alright, launch that vessel, please. I hope it doesn't explode and shit, because of the way that I put it... I just put it together. in the stupidest fucking way that I possibly could have. For wanting it to not explode on the tarmac. Space Center. It's fine. So we have now hidden 200 and like $250,000 Kerbucks on the launch pad. Well, we now return to our investors and tell them, I'm broke. I don't got any money. What do you want me to do? You know, things just went bad down at the mill. You know, we had a fire, COVID kicked in. Jesus Christ, what do you expect from me? There's no way that I'm just going to have to file bankruptcy over here. Hey, guys! I actually, and this is going to sound crazy, like couldn't possibly be, but I'm actually back in business. Yeah, we opened right back up. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Could you give me better contracts, please? Do you actually remember that I just fucked you over? Because I need you to not remember that I just fucked you over. 75 grand, thank you. Better contracts if you don't mind. I'm just going to go down the list first, because this is ridiculous. That I'm working this hard to get the contracts that I want. 40, no, none of you. None of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There you go. We're at 4 contracts. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. 5. No! Ah, I accidentally took one that I shouldn't have. We'll see if it works out. There's an 80 to cover it. That's 408 and some. And that actually allows us to buy the upgrade to R&D. We didn't even need to do this thing. Recover. So that's something to bear in mind in future. Okay, and then 4, and back out. I don't get why money laundering is supposed to be bad. Isn't it good to clean your money before you spend it? We don't need to do, like, the storing our money thing there. I think we can just get enough cash with the 7 that we've got. Or maybe we do. I don't. No, we didn't, because we were fine. Whatever, Paul. Get out. And I want you to do now a surface sample and an EVA report. Thank you very much. And then you just reboard. No. We repin these things. So I want you to restore. And I want you to restore. We already took this science. So I get back in and I get back in. I trust myself. F5. Where am I going? You're going that way. Is that east? That is west, apparently. Northwest, yes. So I'm just going to lean myself in that direction first. A little bit of go juice. And then get a lot of go juice. Because we want to get there. Give me 4 times fizz warp, and while you're fizz warping, I'll be flipping us. Okay, no more fizz warp, please. Drive you up, and drive me down. In fact, I could fall right here. 2 times fizz warp, get me, like, more upright. Like that, and then more fizz warp. What a friggin' touchdown! Where he doesn't fall over. What an incredible touchdown where he didn't at all fall over. Do you remember that? Where he managed to not fall over even though it looked like he was gonna fall over? On that bit of a slope that he was on? Oh my god, the man's just, he's a god is what he is. Go ahead and stop me. Settle, F5. And that's more science for me. All 5 of you. And then get out. And surface sample EVA report. This is from Lowlands. Reset the container, get back in, F5. And from here, I just head in the direction that I'm already heading. But you know, ever so slightly. Okay, that was maybe don't want to fly down. But you know, what are you gonna do? You didn't collect the data. What do you mean I didn't collect the data? On what? What data? Oh, I forgot to hit the button? If I forgot to hit the button, then I gotta go back and grab it all. So you be damn sure you know what you're talking about, boyo. Good enough. Good enough. From those things that you reset with the dude. I didn't hit the 2 button. 1. Did he reset the containers while they hadn't been... Bang bang. Collect data, restore. Yeah, I did it there too, but did we get the data out though? Before I reset them? Because now that you said that, I gotta go back over. I am not sure! Now that you said that, I gotta go back over. 2 times fizz at least. Now no fizz. Let's fall it in. Are we where we want to be? Hit the button again. Ding 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 ding. Suck it all in. It wouldn't suck anything in because we had it already. Reset. Reset. F5. You just cost me time. Ban that man! So then we can't do that while we're on the ladder. Reboard. M. Spin. Spin the planet. Ah, shit. A little bit further than we needed to be. That's close enough. SAS disengaged. Did we run out of electricity? We did. That's fine. We could just go. We'll get electricity as we go. SAS on. Hurry apps. Going home. F5. There we go.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Hey, if I make $5 off of it, then it's all worth it. Thank you, Vino. Thank you, Vino. It's no big deal. This wasn't going to be the best run we could possibly do anyway. But thank you so much. Warp here. Indeed. Take me there, and I will let you warp just as slowly as you fucking want to, game, because I think we're doing good. Think we're doing okay right now. Where is there a Kerbin out here somewhere? Ah, there it is. I think we're several minutes ahead of where we were last time. So from here, there's no reason for me to have any of this crap anymore, I think. I'm going to F5 and then I'm going to detach it. And then we're going to find our retrograde, put us on it, and then warp into Atmo. We're in Atmo, and we're going to try and hold that retrograde as we come down. Give me the view. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted from you. Yeah, no need to actually, focus on design or anything in the game. F5 from here, fuck it. I think I'm good. 4 times fizz warp. How are we doing on that heat? We're A-okay. Now you, give me... This is looking like land landing, so 800 is the name of the game there. SAS off at this point. Flapping around in the bleak breeze a little bit will actually slow us down faster, get us down sooner. Okay, we are over the correct, indications there. I'll F5 from here. In case things go soups wrong. I'm going to deploy the parachutes at just above 3K. Just above 3K. And then because I didn't trust it, I de-warped and re-warped. We're down, I'll hit the button again to collect everything. It only collected that for some reason. Suck it all in. Please collect everything. You're fucking stuck. Review the data. You won't... If you won't suck it in, it's because we already got it. So discard the data. Review the data. Discard the data. Crew report. Review report. Discard the data. And then hit the button. Suck it in. All of you. Out here. This is probably science we don't need, but it's science that I get. So I'm going to do it. Thank you very much. And reboard and recover. And that's 4 minutes time saved so far. Oh, we do not have 2200 science. Fuck. Something got jammed and wasn't taking data the whole time or something? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll keep going. So you, I need you. We're gonna be back for you, hopefully. We can do it without you. That would be a way of saving that science, getting it back if, you know, if things are going wrong, we can just do it a different way. Definitely gonna need heavy rocketry and heavier rocketry. Thank you. You know, we reroute on the fly. Gonna need these fuel tanks. Yep. Don't know if I'm gonna need to get up to that yet. So that being the case, I get you. I get you. And then we need to grind, we need to hide some money and grind some money. So we got 446 right now. I think that's worth hiding. Grind some science at KSC. If we really need it, no, probably not. But it's a possibility anyway. So, oh, good. Fucking excellent. Yep. Close the game. Close it, shut it down. Crash. Crash quicker. Crash quicker. There you go. Close the program. Cancel. There you go. Reopen. Wait. Reopen. Okay. It's just a speedrun in Kerbal Space Program. You gotta expect it to crash at some point. This would be a real good one to bring to GDQ, you know? Oh, and it's fucked the audio as well! Congratulations, KSP. Congratulations, KSP, on fucking everything. That's great. That's good. Alright, so start game. Resume saved. TTUC World Record 3 is what we're on right now. Yeah. It's fine now. Yeah, I reset the audio when you guys said that. Okay, so we need to hide some fucking assets. And did we find out that, that the most expensive thing that we own cost is, the mobile processing lab? That's $4,000 too. No, it was the science you just bought, Pawn. It was this guy, 6,000. That's right, I remember what it is. I remember. So you... And we just start spamming these guys until we can't afford to make the craft. Close as I'm gonna get, apparently. So launch that. And that will hide 440-some thousand Kerbucks on the launch pad for us, which is lovely. We will leave it out there, return back to the Space Center. Now that I'm broke, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to go to my investors and tell them, you know, things just didn't go as well as I'd hoped in the markets, you know? We made some investments, we hired some people, it just didn't work out. What are you gonna ask me to do? You know, so we're going bankrupt, we're closing the doors and everything. It's over for me. And I'm back in business, baby! Who wants to invest? Who wants to get on this gravy train to Moneysville? You know, don't remember what happened before. There's no need to talk about that. There was nothing. There's 99,000. That's what I'm talking about. 101. Damn it. It would have been good to buy into. So, you know, we're doing fine is the thing. We're doing very, very good. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna need you to come down a bit. Come down a bit and then not actually... Fuck. I hate the fact that controls are different across two different... Anyway, so spam some more of these in that mode. 8, 8, 8. Oh, that's too much. Let's go down to 3, 2, 1. Contact! And launch that out there. Unable to launch. Can't support vessels over 30 parts. Oh. 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 I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. We might actually have to upgrade... No. You'll be fine for weight and shit. Yeah. But... 500k and 300k plus what we need. Upgrade this, and then go back in. Guys, I'm really sorry. Oh my god. You won't believe, you know, we tried to offer a coin. We did an initial coin offering. It went like it was really good on day 1. Then day 2, everybody realized, what are we doing? It just didn't work out for... I'm back in business, baby! Who wants to get aboard this gravy train to Moneytown? They're all investing. 26, 91. Take the 91. Take the 101. What else you got for me here? 78? Sure. Plant a flag on Minmus? I don't got time for your games. Maybe I got time for your games. I got just enough time for your games right now, because we're gonna do that anyway, so I don't know. Why not? Why not? 30k? Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Nope. I can't throw you away. Well, I guess I might as well take it then. So that's up to 756,000. And then back into the spaceplane hangar. And we'll just, I suppose, that, and just keep spamming these until we can't afford anymore. 3, 2, contact! Launch it. How you doing? Good? I'm glad. And then with you back to the Space Center. Back to the Space Center is what we're going to do here. And now we got both of those crafts out there, but, you know, the sad thing about this whole situation is that I'm broke. I'm going to need a bailout over here. I mean, how am I going to possibly, the government wouldn't step in. We complained to, you know, the FCC. They just refused to open it up for me. I couldn't do anything. So, you know, but we're back in business opening doors. Just discounts and deals on our shelves today. Come and get it now, friends. Yeah, I know. 77, sure. Got an angry cat, by the way, running the mission control facilities over here. You hear him? Jesus, Scott. 75, 19, no. 74, sure, take that. 101, oh yeah, I think I'll buy into both of those. There you go, 732,000. And recover. And recover. And that's a 1.92 million. That's not enough, actually. We're gonna upgrade that. Why did I need to upgrade anything else? Oh, for the Ship 5 build. Shit. Guys, I'm out of, just things didn't go well for me. In the marketplace, the world, it's you don't know what the economy is like out there right now, and we made some bad business partners. Really wasn't my fault. We can get right down to it. But we're reopening today. I was close to having what I needed, but I didn't. We'll be fine, as long as I fill back up with 75,000s. 74. 75. 107. 93. What did I need to upgrade other than that, though? Oh, the launch pad. Yeah, the launch pad for the next one. Okay, so we've done all that, and then tracking station, and we need to build the next ship, right? I'm so confused. Boom! 17 minutes ahead immediately. Let's go build the next ship. No, actually, let's go see if we can buy the pieces that we need. So, 888 is what we have right now. If I buy that, it costs 550. But in order to launch that, I need a fairing from up here, which is 160 plus 90 plus 45. 160, 45, 205 plus 90, 295 plus high power or plus U, 295. Did I say that right? 295 plus 550. But it's so close that I might actually do the thing that Dramatian suggested and, you know, roll around at the KSC if we need it. Ooh, almost bought the wrong thing. Boom. We got it. That's all we needed. I'm not short. I don't need to grind the science. Fucking A. No, Batman! Get rid of all of you. Yep, and then from here, we just start building down. We're gonna need the fairing, right? Fairing immediately. So you, and then interstage nodes. Yep, like that. And then we have the RA100. Go on there. We need the batteries for the RA100. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then over here, another 6. I'm worried that, no, you'll be fine. And then from there I can immediately build the fairing. Shit, alright. Never did it that way, but that's a good way. And then from here, we have the mobile processing lab, and I'm going to do that thing that I never remember to do. Oh, shit. There you go. That looks good. And then we need to be able to push all this where we're going, so fuel tank and thuds, 4 of you. And decoupler, 2.5. 0.5 meter. You're gonna need to go up a bit because you're about to get somewhat taller with the twin bore. Followed by the big radial decouplers, just 4 of them. Like that, indeed. And then engines, kickbacks. Are you on? You be on. And then aerodynamics. We want some fins. And we want some nose cones. That looks correct. That looks correct. The last thing that we're going to require, however, is we don't have the better probe for prograde and retrograde hold. And sure as shit, we don't have the money to buy into it, right? We're going to go with this probe then. It'll just be a little bit harder to flyer. It's not a big deal. So you fire with you, and then we drop that off, and then this and that and the other thing you're gonna do at that time, and then the fairings you would be breaking off at that point, and then you're all good, and this is ship number 5. Save it into the action groups to make an update. Oh, we didn't actually attach the new science. There's always something that I forget. So, new science, you, and you, and then action groups. And to custom 1, run the magnetometer boom, log the seismic data. On 3, really don't need to, but we'll have extend both of our solar panel bays. Don't need that many solar panels either. So there's that, and I think we're good on that. Have a look. You've got way too many fucking engines. Okay. Good catch. Make sure you've attached it to the fuel tank and not the decoupler. And then, yeah, the crew. Crew by. I see you, Dramatian. I think we're good on that, though. otherwise. So save. Wait, do we have any control? No, we don't. Save it. Exit. And we go by the crew. So we need another scientist. Cartree Kerman, welcome to the program. And out on the pad, we get out craft number 5. Jeb gets the fuck out of my life. Valentina, I've always loved you. And then we get Bob, and we get Cartree. And ready to launch. Remove crew reports. I'll have to do it from the pad. Forgot to remove crew reports. It's just an annoyance. It's just a nuisance. It gets in the way. So, action group. Fucking action group. You. And then from number 1. Crew reports goodbye. Science Junior, too hot. Barometer, mystery goo. Seismic accelerator. Is there something missing? Mystery goo. Thermometer, barometer, seismic accelerometer, and what about this one? It's not listed, but I also can't put it in there. I think it's another bug. I think we just discovered another bug. Doesn't matter, SAS on throttle to full and fucking go! Because we put it in there, right? You saw me put it in there, I saw me put it in there. Many of us saw me put it in there. Make sure you're following it. Throttle down. Oh no, you throttle down to nothing on this. Oh shit, you can't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Without the prograde hold, this ship flies like ass. Revert to launch. We've flown this ship without it before, haven't we? SAS throttle to full. Just go. Okay, I'm figuring out a way to fly it. On the fly, so to speak. I think I got it. By taking it lower and getting the speed very directional before we kill the liquid fuel engines, the ship is pointed in the direction of its prograde. Its prograde isn't shifting around as much. I'd love to go 2 times fizz, but that's not going to happen right now. So don't worry about me. And we're at 80. We've made it to 80 kilometers on that. Nothing exploded. I managed to get it up and launched, and we're going. Good. 4 times fizz warp me, if you will. If I do that... we're gonna have problems. And we used to have mad love, you know? It's my main concern. So pop you out, and then take the data, anything that's worth anything, which is everything apparently, and then pull that in, you get up, give me some experiment cleaning. Okay, shit. Can you get me that EV report from the upper atmosphere? Thank you. Reboard. Good timing to pull it in again, clean the experiments I said. Experiment is clean. Run it. Run everything. Including this. Thank you. EVA. Thank you. Reboard. 2. Suck it all in. Clean the experiments. And from here, we're approaching our apoaps. Do a 2 times fizz warp and see if I can't turn us down toward the prograde. I'm gonna F5. Nope. No fizz warp. Fire. We're gonna run out of liquid fuel on this stage at some point. Oh, it will be after this burn, actually, Pawn. And we're circular. Okay, now where's Minmus? Oh, you don't have to go out of map mode to find Minmus. You actually have to be in map mode. You, such as my target. And we're gonna have to go around to somewhere back here anyway, if you don't mind warping me. Oh, I need to deploy all of my solar panel-y majigger madoodlies, madingles. That's the thing that needs to happen. So, solar panel madingles. There you go. Madingles be madangling. Out to here. Give me a little bit of fizz warp so I can get to my prograde. Give me a lot more fizz warp so I can get us to our prograde. As we wait for Minmus to come around. It's gonna be that. You are burning the 4 thumpers. Huh? What? What? Prograde on you. Everybody's trying to, like, sabotage me this time, I think. Because I don't know what the hell anybody's saying anymore. Go! Oh, shit. What broke? Nothing we needed. Nothing we needed, Pawn. Don't worry about it. Keep burning. Bring us out. There's no moon pass this time, friends. I mean, if it happens, then I'll roll with it. If it doesn't happen, then we're just gonna do things the way we do them. Get me up to here. Get me up to here. Get me up to anywhere here where you'll let me actually click on the fucking line. Where you'll actually let me click on the motherfucking line. No? No? No place that I can click on the line? Hey, there you go, you cunt. Alright, now, warp me up here. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. You know what? I don't want to be that far up. I'm gonna stop the warp there, and then I'll use the maneuver for the maneuvers that I'm gonna do. You may run out of fuel. What happened? Why? You're right. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Shit. What? What happened? Collect them all. EVA. Like, there's no recovering this. The staging. There's no recovering this. We have to fucking revert to launch. Fuck! The thumpers were firing. We don't have thumpers on here, so what the fuck are you talking about? The SRBs are the stage that we go on. God fucking cocksucking damn it. Suck all the data in. Maybe it's worth something. It's not. Reset. You. Do this. Clean experiments. Fucking go. The liquid fuel was burning during the thumpers. Is this what you mean? They're not thumpers, but the thuds being running is like an obvious... Well, of course the thuds are running. They're goddamn fucking SRBs. I shut you down entirely. Thuds are with the fairings. Thuds are with the... Oh, the thuds! Not thumpers. Thuds. Okay. So that's just a time loss of fucking, 10, 12 goddamn motherfucking minutes. Probably because the fucking game, snapped me to... When I put it in, it snapped somewhere else. Like it always fucking does. Love this fucking piece of shit, cocksucking, dick-litting, tit-eating motherfucker. Don't we all? Fuck off! To 80. And we're to 80. Now, from here, we will actually flip over in the wind, apparently. That would not be good for... It doesn't even fucking matter. Go ahead. Go ahead. You flip in the goddamn wind. Like I give a shit. At this point. Try and get you high enough. Where I blow that, and then I can get all the data in. Suck you in, that kind of thing. You're good to get out now. EVA report me. Thank you. Reboard. Clean the experiments. And fizz warp me to space. Now we're in space. Experiment's clean. Give me all the data again. We gotta wait for that one to come in. Do I have to wait for it? I wonder. Did you go in? Looks like you went in. EVA me. Give me that EVA report. Thank you. Board 2. I need you on your prograde. So we come up toward our apoaps, and we're almost there now. Are we in a fizz warp mode? We will finish the circularization with these engines. And we got the circularization with 192 left over. That was actually a more efficient burn than we usually get. What are you doing? Well, I'm popping in and out of map mode because the next thing I need to do is go to Minmus. Here's the target. You're out there again. So I'm going to be looking for you to come up to, like, here. Hey, you said thumpers. I assume you're talking about the SRBs, and that doesn't make any sense to me, and then here we are. Give me some fizz warp so I can get us toward prograde. Fucking bugs in my face. That's all I fucking need, you know? That's all I fucking need over here. Go ahead, burn that out. Jesus fucking Christ, game. We weren't even in a fizz warp. It's not even a fucking fizz warp. There's no warp on. Suck my cock and eat my fucking balls, you shit-eating dick-licking. There we go. There we go. Right there. And then go. Now we're at a fizz warp. Now you can feel free to fuck up. Oh, shit, I went too far. Or I didn't. You know, we'll find out once we get out there. If we can get out there. F5. Bring me out to, yeah. Add maneuver, and then warp to that maneuver. And as you go, I'll try and reselect it. And then we'll push it out, so you don't end up taking it away from me before I'm ready. We're gonna go up to Minmus. Okay, yeah, going a little bit too fast. There we go, we've got a Minmus encounter. Over to you. This periapse settled. That again, down to here. This is going to be retrograde, and then anti-normal. We got 50. At an equatorial-ish kind of a place. Good, F5 that. Grab the science we need. We just got 3 of them in, because you didn't clean the goddamn experiments when I fucking asked you to. Or maybe I didn't ask you to. It's entirely... we have no goddamn idea. But alright, so it's either we'll just observe the mystery goo and the materials study. Those go in. Pilot gets out. Val. Get me that EVA report. Suck all of the data up, please. Clean the motherfucking experiments! Alright. And then we need to burn... over here, apparently. Just get it on the node, then I'll fire at a higher rate. Okay, close enough now. Good. Done. F5. Warp me here. I don't remember all these lazy names the devs created for these frickin' parts. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thuds and thumpers and three-fisted Marys. I don't know what those are. Fuck it, I'm taking the science now. Take the science. Give me all those. You get that up. Throw it in. Store anything that can be stored. EVA. EVA report. Back in. Store anything that can be stored. Clean the goddamn experiment! And then, like 3 times fizz warp so I could find my... This is retro, isn't it? Am I crazy that that's retro? I'm crazy that that's retro. You want the one with the same lines, but, you know, at the angles. How could you possibly forget? Burn it. These down to just above 10. Shit. That could be problematic for warping. I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out then, won't we? F5 from here. We're actually coming down here, aren't we? Yeah, warp me over to the periapse. Alright, fucking today. No, it's not problematic for warping, apparently. Close enough. Close enough. No? Am I going... Yeah, okay. That is the retrograde.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Yo yo yo, your mama said clean those frinkin' experiments. Yo yo, like now bob bob boby yo.
Okay, give me that. And then 2, anything that can be. And then EVA. And then EVA report. Lowlands. We just got Lowlands. Reboard. Clean your experiments! You're raised in a barn and never brought up? What? Don't ask me. That was Lowlands. I'm not gonna go over things that are probably also Lowlands and try and get information out of them. So you, EVA report. Mrs. Lesser Flats, excellent. Suck that in. Now, this has got to be like flats, or I mean, slopes. If we can get it at the right time, it's got to be slopes. So you... EVA. EVA. No fucking way. You just went from... That's not slopes. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Those aren't slopes. There's slopes. Okay. Let's say, ladies and gentlemen, there ain't no fucking slopes in the goddamn game, apparently. Boom. We got lowlands. We got those flats. We've got slopes. This has got to be midlands or highlands right here. EVA. Midlands. Okay. And let's just get, like, the greater flats at this point. Unless we encounter what are almost certainly highlands. EVA. Still fucking midlands? Are you goddamn kidding me? Reboard. Now, if that ain't highlands, then Mimus doesn't have highlands. Those are slopes. Oh, okay, those are slopes. Understood. Alright. Now it's highlands. Now it's highlands. Now it's highlands. Alright, I don't know what the highlands are then. Fuck me. Let's just get greater flats. Greater Flats, and then we will go for orbit, or go for landing. So where's our landing site? It's not on screen yet. It's not in the lit side of Minmus yet. And it's coming up now. That's our site. I'm gonna spin from here. So, with some Fizz Warp, find me an angry triangle. Burning further than you need to go is a good idea, because the planet, she be spinning. The moon, even, she be spinning. Okay, and then, actually, also from here, or maybe just a little bit further in our rotation. Let's drop it. It gets real scary and hairy as we come in. Hairy and scary. We should be fine because everything's still spinning, as I said. So, now we can go for landing. We're on the retrograde, we are. Give me full warp, maximum warp. Okay. Five. And that's basically what I'm looking for. I'll watch out for my fuel consumption at this point. Push back. Don't fall over. She fell over. I don't know how to recover from that, but we F5'd at a decent place. Split and split. Oh, good. 2. I'm not splitting yet. Electric charge. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. We deployed it on the... We forgot to deploy it on the second launch. And by we, I mean you. Forgot to tell me until now that I hadn't deployed it after the first launch went to shit on us. Slowly but surely land Minmus correctly this time. And go ahead and scrub off the lateral velocity if you can. Don't you dare fucking fall over again. F, 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 T. F5, that's a split. Get the data. Got it all. EVA. Thank you. Board. SAS. Bring this back up. Clean the experiments. Start research. And I think it's this direction I like to look at. Go. Oh, wait. This is going to take for fucking ever if I don't get one of our scientists out. Bang them off the ship. Plant a flag. Wait for the flag to plant at one time. There's literally nothing I can do through this. And then RCS back on. Back aboard. Level up crew. No connection. Level up crew. Level 2s. Let's go. Okay. Transmit science. We don't have range. We don't have line of sight. 1. We've started 1. 2. Alright, get into a rhythm now. We did it, Rabbit! Get into a rhythm now. Because the rhythm, it's gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. 7. 3. If I just count faster, then, you know. 3. Smile with glee. I am too. Because I'm funny. Funny man. Big funny man. Big dick funny man. What? Nothing. Transmit science. And we're going to stop and put some more data in after this one. So that's 9. I'll pin that. Review the stored data. Throw in everything that you can. I'm hanging on to you. There's only one thing in the batch that doesn't want to go in. Hells yes. Alright, go. How do we manage that? 4. Smile with gore. What kind of movies do you like? 5. You can make the rhymes. You're pretty good at them. We have no transmission range. Transmit. That's a 6. You're not gonna rhyme with 6? Come on. I think you can figure out a rhyme with 6. 7. Smile while on the river Styx. No, that's not. Come on. That's the. Alright. Definitely not what I had on my mind, but alright. Fair enough. Maybe it's just me. Transmit science, and we're going to put more in now. Review the stored data. Whack it in. Damn, that's a nice pile of friggin' science, too. 8 don't hate. It's great, mate. My favorite album by Ani DeFranco is Dilate. As in, you know, what your eyes do? They dilate. Dilate! It's gonna be a 10 for us. It's feeling like a 10. It's feeling like a hard 10. I gotta say these with like, I gotta so that I remember them. 10! You know, I gotta put a little stank on them, basically. 11! You know, how am I going to forget 11 after I said it like that? That's the important part. After this one transmits, we reload with some more data. Damn, I am really good at missing the time when we can transmit on this one. Transmit. Review stored data. Whack it in. And keep going. 12! Right? Hope pawn doesn't smell. I think I'm pretty clean right now. I mean, relative to, like, the state of me, generally. Pretty clean. Fuck. Could I have worse luck on stopping these for transmission? Please. It's 13. If I do smell, then I'll have to get clean. Hear that one? Pay attention. Hey, we got a good stop. For 14. Put a shirt on every time that I send one, and then I can just count the shirts. Okay, that is one idea. Oh shit! Start the research again. But transmit. 15. After this one, we put more data in. $16. Guess I'm just going to transmit you. I'm going to put that in. Christ, there's got to be a planet around here that I can transmit to somewhere, right? 17. $18. And I guess after this one, we are transferring sites. Good stop. 19. F5. Where's my next site? Like in any direction. Over there is where I'd like to be. SAS on. Give me some loft. While I try and make this decision of which direction I'm supposed to be in. It's over here. Oh, I had SAS. Oh, Jesus Christ, pawn. I didn't mean to fire those to that extent. But hey, guess what I did, you know? Whether I wanted it or not. We've got excess liquid fuel, so it's okay. It's just ridiculous. I almost went back to orbital speeds. Yep, we've gone to the point where it's like, oh, you must be going to orbit, right? No, I just kind of overshot there. Touch is the thing that happened. F5 from here. 4 times phys. Oh, I actually at these heights I can actually just warp regular at 10 times. It's not great, you know, that I put myself in that circumstance, actually. are still good speeds for the heights that we're at, though. The height that we're at. There is just the one height that we're really mostly at most of the time. SAS off. I think we're good. This. Lesser flats. Give me EVA. Take the surface sample, get the EVA report, bang bang, get back on board, suck everything up, clean the experiments, give me a little time warp to settle us a little bit more, give me a little time warp to settle us a little bit more, hit the experiments again, can't analyze because you're full, I'm not gonna take it, 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 I'm not gonna take it yet. Okay, are we ready to do the thing again then? F5, I don't know which way the sun is moving. Like that. That's how you like it, pawn. And transmit. 20. $21. $22, and I'm gonna shove more in. Getting good stops at the end here. 23. Yeah, I spoke too soon. $24. $25. Well, 25. And I'll throw the last bit of data we've got here in. Yeah, no, that's good. 26. Alright, well then just transmit that. EVA. Okay. Okay. Suck everything in. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So there's no more data to be thrown in at 26. We're gonna go to 29 and then go home, because with those transmissions I think we got it, right? We got to. $27. Plus, the 30th one is going to be an incredibly long grind if it even comes in. So we're going to do 29 and head back. $28. Last one. 28, one more mate. I like that. I like that one. But we will do a full 29. I don't know if Kerbals, have seizures. Actually, all three of them look like they are stuck in a perpetual state like that, so actually, I think I can confirm over there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. One more full transmission, $4.99, then we're going home. Transmit. 29 and done, and you won't let me leave, so go fuck yourself. 29, I think we're fine, Sister Macian. 14,641. Is that going to be enough? Who's really to say? Let's start clicking. I mean, I could really say if I knew, but things have gotten so confusing with what we buy and when we buy it and what we unlock and what we don't unlock. I don't really know. This could be we're short. This definitely could be we're short, but I honest to God do not know. We need more. We need more. We were 150 shy. 150 shy. Going again. Are you not actually doing the thing? You are. Give me 150. It was a good, it was a very close and very good, bet that we took there. It was a bet worth taking anyway. I'm going to go to 160 just in case I'm wrong about that number. Transmit. Okay. And you still won't let me leave. You still won't let me leave. Back to the Space Center. And in here, and you.
Run faster, jump higher.
137.06.71. Another 9 minutes, 18 seconds scraped off of our previous time. Not bad. Not bad. We lost 8 to 12 minutes to having to relaunch the fifth and final ship. And still managed to come in with a sub 140, which was my fallback goal, I guess. It was my day one goal. We're on day 2 here. We've gotten to the 140, and we know that we could have had the sub 130. We could have been, high to mid 120s if things wouldn't have fallen apart on the fifth and final launch. It came together. It came together, and it's still coming together, and I'm getting more familiar with the route as we go on, and one of the big oversights this time was that I did not take the Orbit Kerbin mission when we went to Minmus, I think, which gives us some extra money. Didn't really impact the money game, but maybe it did, and I just feel like if I were doing all of the, contract takes, maybe it'd be worth it. Maybe not at the beginning. The first 2 contracts, nah, you know? I'll have to watch back this 1 hour 37 and see, you know, if there's room for something, you know, if we need to do something or if it would be benefited by doing something else. Apparently, so long as I get the contract for Break Atmosphere, that's the only contract that we absolutely need to complete this run. 124.24 is our sum of best right now. Oh, cool. Cool. And we know how much time we can save on that landman miss, or on just the entire late game, because after we built Ship 5 and launched it, you know, we were into it by several minutes, by I think it was 8 to 12 minutes, and then found out I don't got enough fucking fuel because extra engines were burning, thanks to the goddamn VAB staging bullshit nonsense. Still, a good run, leaving us more time to scrape off on the next live stream. On the next live stream, and we will. And we absolutely will. It may be tomorrow, it may be the day after, but look for me around 2 to 4 p.m. any given day of the week, and if I'm going to start a live stream, it's probably going to be around there, 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time Zone. But, yeah, it's good. I think we did very good today. We took a 2-hour run for our first one. We figured out the last couple of issues and problems with it, worked out the money game very well, and managed to drop, well, if it's 137 and we started at 2 hours, then we managed to drop 23 minutes, right? 23 minutes off of our routing run. That ain't bad. And we know that it's only going to get better. Why do we know that? Well, because I am the Ronin Pawn. It's just obvious. Of course it's going to happen that way.
Above average stream porn.
All right! Nailed it! Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you, Zorglob, for the cheer there. Thank you to, you know, Little Magnets, Jermasian, Like Guy 89. You know, everybody who's here, Vino, and just the people's names who I completely remember. Triflistic, Rip the Jar, you know, Pi was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. You know, all these people everybody just sticks in my name. I see them all. Mosaic Task Force is obvious. I don't even say that one because it's just right there. Thank you all for coming out. I will see you at the next live stream for more Kerbal speedrunning action. We did very good today. I'm very happy. Very happy. Meet me back here for more. On out. Hey!